Hey guys, Barry here from TGS with another Assassin's Creed Valhalla Series X live stream. We're going to be the Saga of Lugh plus Tombs of the Fallen for today. Stream number 54, both separate DLCs. Saga of Lugh is related to the River Raids 2 update. Tombs of the Fallen is a separate update. One of them has no achievements other than just in-game progress, and one of them has 2 achievements. So kind of cover all that while we do the intro and the overall plan for the rest of this game. Only this plus one more afternoon planned for the rest of January. Next week taking off on Monday, so no AC next Monday, which I'll explain in a bit. But yeah, long story short, we're almost putting it back on the shelf. I believe it was they got rid of the little icon showing the new DLC. We just did this one last week, a Faded Encounter, but they just showed the new DLC. It's going to be pretty cool. I'll cover that in the intro as well. It had the exact date on here, but I also have it on my phone somewhere in my notes. Covered in a second. Shout out to Ali, first one here. Definitely appreciate it. I do want to say I went to go live, and as usual, once in a while it doesn't want to connect the first time. So it didn't connect the first time, so I had to launch a second time. So sorry about that. I was already running a tiny bit late, but today's my flexible day, so instead of rushing on, I had something else I wanted to get done, so I got it done. So sorry about the little delay, but we'll be holding the whole stream anyway. So in the end, I shouldn't make a big deal of anything. So for our weekly intro, we got 5 to 10 minutes to cover it as quick as possible, and then we'll hop into the actual gameplay. So yeah, might as well get to work on it now. So plan for the day, it's Valhalla all afternoon. Basically, since we started late, we're going to say 2:15 to 4:15, probably 4:45 to maybe 6:45 or something like that. Then that'll be it for today's stream. Moving on to plan for the game, we only have 2 things to cover left. If I go to continue and check, we have 220 hours on this game, so yeah, you see, one of our objectives, The Legend of Lugh, is the last, quest line we have to do, or story arc, I should say. The Saga of Lugh is the story arc, I believe. The Legend of Lugh is the mission individually, but yeah, either way, obviously all in one, there's, I believe, 3 total missions for it, the arc, so goal is going to be to play through that, which is going to take us into River Raids Update 2. And then, yeah, I'm not too hyped for River Raids. It's probably my least favorite DLC added to the game. And then what they did is they took my least favorite DLC and added more content in that same, DLC style. So I won't lie, I'm not very excited, but I want to check it out. It's going to get secondary priority today, though. The other thing we got to do, which there hasn't been any notes anywhere other than achievements, is Tombs of the Fallen. There are, I believe, 4 total. We only need to do 3 for the achievements. I'm probably going to do all 4 because you get a special outfit for doing it. And obviously there's guides online if we get stuck, so I'm going to try. My goal is in the first 2 hours to cover this, the second 2 hours preferably try and cover out the Saga of Lugh as quick as possible. We're going to run straight towards the objectives, use online guides if we need to, and try and just get her done per se. I have up to 15 minutes of additional flex time, but 15 minutes probably won't decide if we beat the mission or not. Maybe we'll, I don't know. But yeah, we'll see what happens. That's pretty much it for this game specifically. Moving on. The only thing left for me to do after that is the Discovery Tour, which is, some people might consider boring. It's kind of history in a video game. We just walk around in the game and learn about it through narrative and showing pictures and reading paragraphs of information about the time period. So it's kind of a historical kind of twist on a game. So you basically, it's like a learn and play kind of deal. So we're going to do that. But that'll be held the final week of January. A little bit different than my initial plans for DLC, but that's going to be the deal. So Valhalla this week, off next week, back last week, and I think that'll be it for Valhalla on the channel. We have up to 4 additional flex spots, which I'll go over in a moment this month, which I'm reserving for this and Doom Eternal, based on what we need to give them to. We also already booked out 4 games for flex spots as well already. I had done a lot of flex, which I had to cover in this intro as well. So, like, sub. We have a club on Xbox, the Gamer Society Fan Club. Website, thegamersociety.com, Discord, Razor Stores, I'm Razor Streamer, Rep Sports with the coupon code TJS for 15% off. Check it all out. The schedule for the week really fast. Obviously, Valhalla Day today. Forza Horizon 5 tomorrow, 1:33, 34 to 6. Focus on the Festival playlist series, going for 100% completion of all 4 seasons in a row. Been doing the daily challenges, so I'm well prepared. I already completed a few additional things by accident, just doing the dailies. So yeah, we'll be good to go, I'm pretty sure, for this week. Moving on to Wednesday, we have Halo Infinite, 1:30, our first flex spot on Wednesday ever, for indefinitely on the channel for now, at 4 o'clock. This week we're going to do Hunter Call the Wilds. I think it's Mississippi Acres Preserve DLC, so we'll get out on a nice little hunt. Mississippi on that DLC. Interested to see what it has to offer. Moving on to Thursday, we are doing. Oh, I almost dropped my controller. If you can tell from my voice, didn't want to drop my Series 2 controller. Shoo! I have a heart attack if that falls, but that was quite interruptive. We're hella loose on Thursday, 1:30, Insurgency Sandstorm at 4 o'clock. Because on Friday we were doing Star Citizen 1 to 5:30, doing the Jumptown 2 event. It starts Thursday like midnight or something, so I had to flip Thursday, Friday streams back to normal lineup next week with hella loose Insurgency on Friday. Friday night slash the weekends we have a new schedule going on, so Friday night doing GTA 5 and Flex Spot number 2. Testing out a new thing, so we'll play GTA 5 and then afterwards we'll just decide what we want to play instead of forcing a game. It could be more GTA, it could be late night Minecraft, Roblox, I don't know what'll happen, but I'll leave it open-ended for right now. Moving on to Saturday, Vanguard Warzone Pacific, 1:30, 4 o'clock. Saturday night, 10:30, Aliens Fireteam Elite, 1 a.m. Dead by Daylight. And on Saturday, that's new by the way, changed up the lineup if you can't tell there as well. We got rid of one of our bi-weekly lineups. No more Fallout Avengers or Aliens Fallout, etc. Took it off, we're just going to focus on Aliens till we're done. And Sunday, we got Lego Harry Potter Electro Vaults. Because it's a 3-day weekend, I put Flex Spots 3 and 4, 10:30, 1 a.m. that night. It's a Sunday night, going into Monday. Monday's a holiday in the US, so might play both games. I'm going to keep it flexible. I might hold them, I might not. That's the deal with that. What else do we got covered? Other announcements, I pretty much covered it right there. Yeah, we have 2 Flex Spots a week now guaranteed. 4 this week if I hold Sunday night streams. But I'm taking off Monday, so I'll probably try and stay up and hold those. Because Monday, I'm just going to kind of take a day off. It's nice to take a day off every once in a while, as I learned over the previous holidays. So as much as I like to stream every day, I'm going to take a day off. So, but it shouldn't affect anything other except Valhalla DLC. That's pretty much that. Flex Spot ideas, Minecraft, Roblox, Doom Eternals DLC, which is like 1 to 2 streams, Hunter Call of the Wild. Then 4 spots reserved again if I need an extra for Doom Eternal or an extra 1 or 2 for this game. We'll have them. That pretty much sums it up. I got nothing else to say on that. But yeah, Friday nights are indefinitely GTA and a Flex Spot, so we can play whatever we want in the late night, and indefinitely Aliens till we're done. Then I might go back to Fallout and Avengers, but more info on that in February at this point. And that's pretty much it for the weekly intro. I did say I don't want to leave you hanging. I have that DLC information. Assassin's Creed Valhalla Dawn of Ragnarok, March 10th, 2022. So we'll have to come back for that. That's going to be another 15 to 20 hour DLC guaranteed. We're going to do Discovery Tour called Viking Age in 2 weeks. River Raids 2 obviously today. Tombs of Fallen today. If anyone's interested in Cuphead, the delicious last course comes out June 30th. I 1K'd that game, and that's like a Dark Souls tier level of brutal difficulty. I'll tell you right now, if you watch my streams of that, I fucking raged. So one of my most get angry times ever because that game was just insane. Otherwise, it's not much else on. I'm still considering Dying Light 2, February 14th. Considering they said it's going to be 500 plus hours of game time, I almost don't want to get it now. Because I can't imagine 500 hours of game time means they did quality work, just saying. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm skeptical on that now much more than I was. I'm already skipping Saints Row. Tiny Tina's Wonderlands looks cool, March 25th. That's a possibility to pluck into our schedule down the road. That's pretty much it. Rainbow Six Extraction is going to be free on Ubisoft Plus on Game Pass, but I'm still hesitant to play it. The only reason I might stream it once is just because it's free at that point. But that covers our weekly intro. You just missed a J-Smoke. Shout out to J-Smoke. You missed it, J-Smoke. You missed. No worries. J-Smoke's mod. I'm pretty much sure we discussed this off stream already, so he's well ahead of the game here. Let's go ahead, hop in, get the stream going. But that's our weekly intro. Something I started doing due to sub requests. Through time, people always wanted to know information. We ended up deciding Monday's first stream, best day to do it. So I always tell people, if you're watching my weekly intro, if you don't care for the weekly intro, just skip the video 10 minutes forward, like you would right now, and voila, you'd be at the gameplay. So a few things I want to point out. One, the Yule Festival's back, but it's a limited time event, and we actually beat it last year, I'm pretty sure. So I have no interest in redoing it. It's just little games. Do friggin' drinking games and board games and other shit like that, and do a little weird mission where you go find a deer in the woods. True story. It's just kind of weird stuff like that. So it's not that exciting. Let's just minimize it. This whole story arc is going to vanish in 16 days, 18 hours, 31 minutes, 34 seconds as of the second. So you get the idea. And yeah, definitely J Smoke. I don't think you were here last week. I streamed this last week where we did the Fated Encounter, where this character ran into the character from Odyssey. So it was really cool. If you ever care to check it out, obviously the archived stream of that's on the channel. That DLC was awesome though, because Cassandra from Assassin's Creed Odyssey basically battled it out with Eivor of the Raven clan. I actually have the clip somewhere. You could probably I think you can go on our Xbox Club, the Gamer Society fan club, and I already posted the clip there of the fight. But Legend of Lugh is a main story arc, but it's my least interesting portion of today's session. Not a fan of the river raids. They're just overrated. But yeah, I 100% completed everything, wealth, mysteries, artifacts, all missions, pretty much everything. I'm sure there's something I didn't do, like collecting every piece of armor, every weapon, finding every little hidden Easter egg and secret. But otherwise, we have every other achievement in this game. But I'm going to go for the achievements first. So we're going to do the Tombs of the Fallen first, all 4 of them. And then we can hop into the Legend of Lugh. Which, yeah, like I said, it's probably the least exciting part for me. So what I'm going to do, the Tombs of the Fallen doesn't even give you a clear indicator in any form, it seems. I don't know if you zoom in if they'll show up. All I know is I don't see any Tombs of the Fallen. So we're probably going to have to find the locations. We have, we use the push square guide. Just Googled it, first one that popped up. So there's probably going to butcher these names, but Manias' Sanctum, Boudica's Tomb, Venusius' Tomb, and Cassivellaunus' Tomb, which are all, I just butchered them all, but you get the idea. So, right off the bat, we're going to hit them in the order. One's location's Ravensthorpe, just south of the river. So, Ravensthorpe. This is the Legend of Lugh, we don't want to do that. Seems like it's, is this it? Alright, well apparently the online's having problems. There's if someone took a picture right here, which means that's probably where it is. Alright, so oh god, what do we do? What happened? Ah, okay.
Novid, the settlement looks quite festive.
They're introducing the festival, so just bear with me. We're not doing any Yule Festival stuff once again.
Fight and compete in hopes of a bounteous harvest. Yolnir, the Yule god, smiles on us. The days will soon grow longer, my friend. It's all a glorious rebirth about to begin.
And you did all this?
Not exactly. On a scouting mission, Sunniva and I met a group of, we call them revelers. They did most of the work. Sunniva's manning the fistfight tournament. All in good fun. Meanwhile, I have opened my own shop. Rather than silver, we use what I call Yule tokens. I made them myself.
They certainly look homemade.
Thank you, yes. Now, before we begin our celebrations, we need to get the brewery and the cattle farm ready for the Yule feast.
And you'd like me to do that, I suppose.
I would. And since I'm so fond of you, have some Yule tokens. I expect to see you at the celebrations later.
So, sorry to disappoint, sir, but I will not be at the celebrations later. But yeah. See ya. Just run away. Nothing to do with this. I was just trying to do something else, but you guys had to introduce this beautiful festival. That's actually pretty cool the first time you do it, but it's like, I'm trying to do the same festival every year. They add it to the game. I'm out of here. I got the damn Frozen song stuck in my head now. The one that's rampant on Insta and TikTok and all. By Madonna. So everyone friggin' uses it in their stories, so I go to scroll my stories for like, 5 to 10 minutes I do in a day, and I hear it like 15 times. Now it's just like embossed in my skull. I'm a fan of all types of music for random chat. I listen to absolutely everything. If you look at my phone, you can find absolutely everything. Every year, Going back from, you know, Sinatra to modern day. Everything from techno to rap to alternative to rock to, you know, pretty much anything that exists goes. Trying to find this tomb entrance. Oh. I don't think we had to look very hard for that. Jeez Louise. Never seen a marker that enormous. Here it is, guys. I'm not going to record any achievement videos for this, even though our channel, you know, is kind of built on achievement videos, tour videos. It's the majority of what our views are. I think I did the calculation last week, and less than 10% of our views come from live streams. So if you're watching live, you get the idea. We get a lot of views in a week, and I think actually our top 3 videos for like the last year have been GTA apartment tours. I think one of them is over 30K views now. Stuff like that, so. Gotta make some more videos like that. Our achievement videos do well, but as you get into these smaller DLCs, I feel like less and less people play these. So we'll just run them for fun, get the achievements on live stream only. It's been not too shabby of a day. Start of the week for me. I hope everyone's having a good start of the week. I was late, but that's on my own choosing. It wasn't because something popped up. Had some stuff to do, figured get it done. Command of Nero Claudius, Germanicus, Emperor of Rome. Oh, it's the guy's name of the temple. Capable engineer with a cunning and sometimes diabolical imagination. A weighty commission. The barbarians of Britain have taken to gathering at the tombs of their heroes, as if at sacred shrines. There they foment rebellion against Rome, and therefore against my person. This cannot be tolerated. You hear that, Jay Smoke in chat? You hear that? So, they want to file the tombs and seal them away. You must leave the tombs unharmed, but endeavor to make access to them so parlous as to be unthinkable. Is his name Manias? It's gotta be something like that. But Nero, for those who ever known anything about Rome history, you'll have some idea that Nero existed. Nero. Luckily, I just have explosives, so I can just blow the hole in the wall. But I do want to see what's back here. Where are we going? What the hell's down back there? Maybe there's a chest down there or something? Random fact about Bear. English is my obviously primary, native language, but Italian I know, I'm between like elementary and, intermediate maybe at this point. I can hold basic conversation, but, once you start going real fast or anything like that, I won't get the whole thing. Work in progress, work in progress. Took a few weeks off from stuff lately, so I gotta get back into taking my class on that this week, actually. Let's see.
I need something very heavy to weigh this down. This could be useful.
If this is how simple it is, that'd be hilarious. What's going on? Hello? Okay.
I need to place something on this.
Need to place something on that. What do we need to place on that? What do we need to place? I can only imagine we gotta go up here. We go!
Where does this belong?
This belongs where that other one was. Gotta go right here. With the down. Hell yeah. Well, that was a joke. Nice to J smoke.
A hidden chamber.
I'll try to ignite it.
This is the ancient work of Romans.
Look at this place, yeah. Whee! It's like the perfect game to start the week off with, if you know what I mean. That's why I really like GTA Mondays. It's like you're looking for something chill, and you're just trying to have a nice chill day. Especially the beginning of the week's always like the iffiest day for most of us. Even if it's a good day, it's usually the least good day. It's Monday. Yeah. It's the end of your weekend. How can it be any better than that? But let's see. All the tombs are not protected by contraptions. Yet I'm defeated by his final entrance. What could lie behind it? How does one open its odd gateway? Perhaps the one problem I cannot solve. Oh, what do we got here? What is this?
Is this England? Odd. Some locations are marked.
Nice to chat. I haven't thought about playing Switch in a long time, man. We haven't streamed it since that Mario Kart stream like a month plus ago at this point. Electrovolt's got the Switch, and yeah. I've always wanted to get a few games on it, but I'm not as into it as I initially thought. You never know, though. Yeah, once I have more free time on the channel, might be a possibility to consider some on it. Alright, let's hold on. That's the one we already read. Saw it from an alternative angle, so I misinterpreted it. Collect the key. There's that door back there. So that's what I'm gonna guess. Alright. This is a workshop. Looks depressing. Notes from Roman Niger. Passport of Madness. So I'm back here.
The workshop of a madman.
Lured a credulous Briton into one of the spinning traps. Successful dismemberment. Man, that's not nice, man. Well, it's his fault for walking into the contraption. Either way. Sharpen the spikes. Whee! Can I open this? Okay.
Impressive gear.
Achievement. Spelunker, 10 gamer score, complete one Tomb of the Fallen. We got the Fallen Hero Cape Cloak. Well, pretty much done here. We got the first one done in pretty quick time. My goal is to try and get all the Fallen, Tombs of the Fallen, all 4 done within the first 2 hours, and then the second 2 hours give it to the river raids. The way that's going to work, even though we don't have Valhalla planned for next week, and I'm doing the Discovery Tours the final Monday of the month. Next Wednesday, Flex Spot is open-ended. So if I don't get the river raids done today, we'll use one of my Flex Spots. But this week's Flex Spot, I think, deserves to go to the Hunter DLC, because we haven't streamed Hunter Call of the Wild on PC in a while. And they have a new DLC called Mississippi Acres Preserve, and our mod knight already has it. So yeah, we don't have to worry about anything. We just load into his game, and we can check it out. Should be pretty fun. We actually have 3 PC streams this week. Doesn't happen often, but it does. Rest will all be Series X, obviously. PC's way better than Series X, but I'm just pretty comfortable with console nowadays. Reserve my PC for those games that need that extra over-the-top oomph. Might have to try Warzone on PC at some point. That's the one game I might have to do, but we're doing fine on console. Got a dub last week. Top 10 4 times. Can't complain. So we're out of the first tomb. Keep wanting to say temple, but it's tomb, obviously. So let's see. Number 2. Budicatu. Man, playing all this Valhalla makes me want to, travel the world again, if you know what I mean. I just been chilling home, trying to wait it out. But eventually, someday. Personally, even though I was in Italy, 2020, before shit hit the fan. Was it 2019? I think it was, right? So we've been stuck home for 2 years now. So I'm saving going away for when everything's open. I want to be able to go to any restaurant, any museum, any this, that. I know Big Ben was under construction, so that was removed from my list pretty quickly, but you can't go there without seeing Big Ben. I gotta wait for them to repair Notre Dame to go to Paris. So. Those are off the list for now. I really want to get to Venice, aka Venezia, which was in a previous Assassin's Creed, AC2, I believe, for those who missed out. It was an awesome game. I want to stream the... I actually bought the... I bought so many remastered games we haven't streamed yet that I keep forgetting I got to stream. I got the Crash Bandicoot series. I got the Dragon one that I'm brain farting his name right now, Spyro. I got Mass Effect Remastered, Assassin's Creed Remastered. I have so many games just sitting around waiting to be played. We just kept... we could get busy in the fall, and then we're just booked out for so long. Is it under here? But I would love to stream that game at some point for 1K playthrough. I'm pretty sure like AC2 1K is like a 40-hour run. Once a week you're looking at like 2.5 months, but twice a week you're looking at way less time. You get the idea. Okay, there.
What do you see, Sunan? The same as the other.
Just gonna look around and see if there's any notes or anything anywhere that we should have seen. There's one right here, actually. The Illusions. Alright, so going into tomb number 2 already. I have a feeling we're gonna get into tombs. Let me knock on wood in the background because I ain't trying to jinx it, but I think we can get them done faster than I planned. We might even get into the River Raid missions before we're on the intermission. 2 hours, 30-minute intermission break, 2 hours, up to 2 hours 15. I talked to Electrovolts, today, since I pushed back, usually we start at 1:30. I pushed it at 2 o'clock right before we were going live. So I was pushed back, but then I, still showed up 15 minutes late to the pushback, so. Haven't pasta tonight, so I don't think I have to worry much. Gotta work on my class later, but no worries on that. So that's just to get out of here. I like to inspect everything, just to be sure. Alright, yeah. Eivor, get down! No! It's worse than... I remember when I streamed the original Assassin's Creed over the summer, we did a 1K playthrough. And that guy pissed me off so bad. You'd like hit the buttons to climb up and he would just like jump off into the river and drown because he couldn't swim. You're just like, really, man? Badass assassin. Couldn't even swim. Fucking drowning all over. Basically it was Damascus and those areas. It was pretty cool. Basically the Middle East. Where Assassin's Creed all started. I really wish they'd take Assassin's Creed to Asia, but as in these versions, not the, the Chronicles or whatever it's called. That's like a weird side scroller. I thought about playing those. I got them for free though on Game Pass. Well, no, Xbox with Gold long ago. So here's the next tomb. See if we can figure this one out without spending 35 minutes. We figured out the last one in pretty quick succession, but it was very easy. Wow. Yo, Eivor, calm down, man. So this one just looks like you get hurt a lot. What's over there? Nothing. Okay. I'll be borrowing this. This puzzle's just like maneuver your body so you don't get killed. Or injured, I should say. I remember they had these contraptions in Odyssey and those the mercenary battles or whatever in the arena. They had all those friggin' moving blades and shit. Alright, one on. There's one right here needed. Which means we need to climb up there. It's up here. Crazy that I haven't played this. I think we haven't played this. We played it last week, but before that we haven't played it since August. Because I beat everything up to par till now. Now we're just getting caught up again this week in the last week of the month. But still got the controls down pretty good. I mean, I do over 200 hours in this game, doing pretty much everything that existed so far. I am looking forward to the Dawn of Ragnarok, the final DLC. I do think it has a chance of being pretty sweet. Might be the coolest of all. It might not be the best of all. I thought the other ones were decent, but they weren't, you know, over the top, phenomenal, spectacular. They were fun, absolutely. But after doing all of Odyssey's, you know, DLCs, 100% completion, same with Origins, we experienced quite a few crazy things. Dawn of Ragnarok's kind of this game's, you know, catching up. There have been some crazy fights in this game, so don't get me wrong. Some crazy ass battles, including I think it was the Dublin based one. Had that crazy enemy dude we had to fight. That was pretty tough, but I built my character that I can just rain arrows down on a hero, yeah, an enemy I should say, and yeah, they kind of just die. So boss fights for me are kind of a joke nowadays. Just rain arrows on them, their health drops real quick. When you run out of arrows, just use a few major attacks and they're done. Doesn't matter how tough they are. Yeah. Boss fights under 5 minutes. On normal settings, obviously. So we gotta bring some stuff down, so we just gotta go up here, carry it out of there, I'm guessing up there. Oh gosh. Just double clicked it.
Slowly, carefully.
Got it. Ow, I see it. It took off like 1% health. I'm so high level that I don't even know why they even try to hurt me. But yeah, that's how I played the entire game. Complete everything ahead of time. Around the map and then go do the boss fight and you're like, just from doing all the side content before the major content, you get so far ahead. Not sure what it wants me to do here. Is that breakable? Oh god, don't lose that. Please don't lose that. Get over there, Eivor, don't lose it. Thankfully it's not Star Citizen, otherwise it would have fell through the map. I'm trying to figure out, where does it want me to go? Does it want me to throw it over there? Like... Oh god, I don't know where that went now. God, I don't know where it went. I really hope that's what we had to do. If not, that was the dumbest thing I could have done. Problem is, I don't even know how the hell we're supposed to get over there. I'm trying to look around. Where do they want me to go? First time I can say they got me a little bit stumped. I see what we gotta do. Alright, throwing it over there was fine. Will fit? Oh, well. Alright. Go, Eivor. This game, I remember there was one part of the game back in the early days when this game came out, and I got this one mission. And it's a mission where you could permanently get stuck, like, on the main story. And I forget who it was who came into my stream. But that specific day that I ran into a game-breaking bug, somebody who experienced it told me about it. It was like one of these were blocking a door that we had to get into, but when you went up to it and tried to pull it, it didn't move at all. It was like stuck. And it was like a known bug, and a lot of people were complaining that they couldn't play the game anymore about it. And, it was going on for quite some time of people getting angry about it. This guy came in the chat and was just like, oh, I know how to solve this. Throw a dead body at this thing. And I did think I literally sat on stream and threw a dead body at one for like 20 minutes straight. Just pick it up, throw it at it, pick it up, throw it. It would budge like a centimeter each time, and eventually it broke free. I was able to continue on the story, so it was like the luckiest day ever. But we always found that we both agreed it was kind of weird that it was his first time visiting our channel. It was the perfect timing. Oh God, what was that? You never know. Sometimes you get lucky. That was the time, you can definitely say it was meant to happen. Because what are the effing odds in reality? Probably pretty damn low. Get up. How am I supposed to get up there? I can't go any further. Maybe I gotta throw it in the hole? Alright. Eivor, what are you doing? Crazy ass dude.
Easy now. Something is not right.
Alright. I think we made it. Sheesh. That one was tough compared to the last one. Not overly difficult by any means, but definitely quite a little puzzle. I don't know if that means they're going to get harder as we go, if this is kind of how they should be. I think we need one more. Of course, it's going to be on this side in some crazy spot too, so let's get to work. Again, as mentioned, if we don't get river raids done today, the story arc for it at the minimum, I'll continue it next week probably. Once we see how today goes, I'll make a note if I need to reserve a flex spot for ACV. But as I mentioned, I have 4 free flex spots this month. Completely, available to whatever. I know Ali, and if you're still there, and J Smoke would be happy, possibly about the Minecraft being in there. We had a good time. We played Minecraft last time. It was a pretty fun little time. It was nice to revisit our city, especially. I have yet to see it in 4K, so next time I play it, I want to do it on like a Wednesday afternoon. Again, this week's reserved for Hunter. We do have flex spots. 3 other flex spots that are unplanned this week, but I highly doubt I'm going to want to play Valhalla or Doom Eternal DLC at night. I think back in the day when I was finishing up Origins, we did some night streams of Assassin's Creed Origins. Remember one night I was up for like 6 hours straight at night, just finishing out the game, running around the map, trying to get the final few things for, the full completion playthrough. I remember that just being brutal. There we go. We gotta go this way, right? Alright. Shout out the Rex Games. Out of 10, man, I'd give this game pretty solid number, honestly. As of right now, I'd give it like a 9.8 out of 10 or something like that. It's a pretty solid game. In my earlier days of playing it, I thought I was closer to 9, but that's back when it was like buggy. Because if you consider it patched up and all that stuff, it's way better nowadays. Back in the earlier days, there were a lot of game-breaking bugs and stuff. Where's that connected to? That. Connected to that. So we have to climb up there. Highly doubt we're supposed to jump onto that. Is there a movable platform anywhere? Look at this place.
Who disturbs my centuries-long slumber? I well deserve this rest. When my husband, chief of the Iceni, died, the Romans broke their promise to us. They took our lands, cattle, crops, our horses, and boats. They defiled my daughters, then me. As I am a fiery temper, with my husband's sword, I hacked through their legions. I burned their camps, Colchester, London, Albanus, desecrated Roman tombs, let flow rivers of Roman blood. But there were too many. Defeated, I drank poison rather than give myself to their sweaty hands. I am Boudica.
Oh, nice to meet you, Boudica. Rip. Tribute to Boudica. Well, they couldn't kill her because she friggin' killed herself, but yeah, different, I guess. If she didn't kill herself, they could have killed her. I'm just saying.
More
Yeah.
of the same kind.
Not here to disrespect you, Boudica. I just stole your loot, so bye. Guess in that self, I'm already disrespecting Boudica. Just come in here, invade her tomb, and take her stuff. Bye. Two out of 4 completed. We complete one more, we get the final achievement I need in this game in the current time till Dawn of Ragnarok DLC, and obviously we have one more after that to get the entire set of armor. I'm going for the whole set of armor. 2 hours for Tomb of the Fallen. unless we get done early. 2 hours for River Raids 2. River Raids 2 might take more than 2 hours. If it does, they'll get a flex spot in another week. That pretty much sum it up. Another way to put it. We'll have a pretty solid setup going. I don't know if they'll add any other small DLCs before Dawn of Ragnarok, but I will not play this game until Dawn of Ragnarok after we do the Discovery Tour. Discovery Tour, I think, is going to take the whole afternoon of just learning. I don't mind it, but usually get burnt out by the time you have to go on break. Trying to absorb all this information that you're just going to forget later anyway. But it's still fun to experience it. To an extent. These are all the Yule Festival. Like I said, it's a temporary thing. We're not going to work on that. I definitely did it last year. Took like a good hour plus of my time. Let's see. So the third location, again, shout to Push Square Guides for the map of where these are, is Venusius's tomb, south of Taden Shelf, which is trying to figure out. It's up this way, and it's gonna be. Leave right over here. That's the wrong one. We need to go to... I think that is the location I just showed you of the fourth one, but I want to do them in order. This one's actually right here, basically. I've always been representing this outfit. I paid for this outfit. Spent so much money on Call of Duty, characters and stuff, and don't even want to imagine how much I spent on GTA and that combined. But I figured I'd spare. I think it was like $5 or $10, and I bought the outfit, the lion that I have, and stuff like that. Well, worth it because they're pretty cool. Here's my lion. All right. Somewhere around here, right over there's the tomb. I don't think the lion appreciated it, but he knows that we're here already, so he just wanted to throw me off. Where is it, lion?
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
It's up on there somewhere. Maybe up on that ledge. And answer J Smoke, I'm not against revisiting our survival world someday. But I think I'm going to dive into creative in that game before we go back to survival again. Figure I'd play it at least once a month. It's part of our flex lineup.
A steep drop. I must move with care.
Let's see. Push back over here. And I don't know if they're going to get harder as we go, if they're just like varying degrees of difficulty. I know two of them look really easy from what I saw in a guide. I'm not going to lie, I didn't watch the full guide of how to do it. What I did is I breezed the video to see how difficult it looked. And some of them look really, really short. There's at least two of them that are really short and two that are really long. I think we did one of the long ones. I have no idea if this is a short or long one, but check this out. That's pretty cool. Giant mammoth skull. tomb number 3 and the achievement popping tomb. But to get the full set of armor, you gotta do all 4 tombs, so I'm planning to finish them all out regardless. Alright, here's the room. Shoo! We got a lot to do here. Let's see, platform 1. Keep an eye out for a second. There's one right there. There's a third one right there. We're probably gonna have to push 2 pillars and like grab 2 orbs or something again. Okay, it did initiate the hay drop, but whatever. So here's this. Alright. Why is he not following my jump command? Alright. Here's where one of these ball things go. Answer X Games, correct. Tombs of the Fallen's a DLC. They're both DLCs, what I'm doing today. The Saga is part of the River Raids 2 update. I really don't like the River Raid stuff, but I promised I would check it out, so we're going to try and at least do the missions for it. I don't plan to repetitively go back into it, though. Just the first River Raid was really boring. I tortured myself on getting all the gear and stuff unlocked for it, and I just don't plan to do it again. Well, I have all achievements in this game and close to 100%. It's not official, 100%. I'm sure there's a tiny few little things I left here and there, but I've done the majority of everything in the game. This surprisingly doesn't have any, and this has achievements but no missions or anything. Obviously, we're going to have to go all the way back here and grab this pillar, wherever the hell it is. I've done, I did basically everything. I completed 100% of all the maps in this game, including DLC so far. All wealth, mysteries, artifacts. So that includes all the side missions. I completed all the main missions. But I have not done stuff like collect every piece of armor and every weapon and stuff. I just have no interest in doing all that work. 200 plus hours I have on the game already was more than enough time to have a pretty good solid playthrough of the game. Spent like 200 hours on the last 3 Assassin's Creeds, I swear. All on live stream, so ridiculous amount of time. But I always enjoy it. It does feel like a grind though after a while, especially just doing, going around the map collecting chests and stuff. We also collected every single visible chest on the map, so we didn't just do, the main stuff. I did a lot of stuff. That's also why we're so high, level compared to what we should be. Always been overpowered due to doing all the secondary content, so can't complain about that. The hell am I now? Am I back in the main room? Or is this just a little side room?
bard.
Alright. Got confused about the direction we were going, but... Nothing back here. Ah. It really didn't hit. It was right on it. There we go. That's that window. Where are we going? It's confusion.
Now, how to move the platform.
Alright, figured it out. We're just under, or just around an hour, you know, with the 15 or so second delay there is to run 1080p, you know, 60 FPS or whatever. By the time you hear me, it's about an hour on the stream clock. 2 hours, 30-minute intermission break, 2 hours, all live the whole time, including the intermission. So you're far from done today. As long as we get to River Raids 2 by the second half, I'll be happy. I don't know if we'll be able to finish it all in one day. That's what I'm saying. I have so many. We now have one flex spot Wednesday every week and one flex spot on Friday nights, and I'm going to reserve possibly 1 or 2 for this game if need be. So I definitely want to do Discovery Tour in 2 weeks from today, and next week I'm taking off, as I mentioned already, from streaming on Mondays. So you get the idea. So I'm trying to figure out what the hell I got to do here. There we go. Right, use this to climb up there, maybe. They went full out on these puzzles. Man, that's Fubar, man. The thing's right there. You're an assassin. There you go, buddy. Good old Eivor. No, I could count on you. Yo. Doo-doo-doo. It's pushing this fucking thing. Now I would walk 500 miles. Just pushing this thing. It looks heavy as F, but just casually pushing it. There's one or two more things we got to do before it opens, so. I don't mind puzzle stuff, but not the most exciting aspect of this game. Much more into the actual assassino stuff. So we need that one right there. Be nice if this one was just like parked right here behind the fence or something, but I doubt we'll get that lucky with it. Got so many windows. This is crazy. It's like a mind-boggling room. You're like, oh, I thought I cleared everything out that way, but you definitely did. So is there anything in these little like wall pockets around the room? Let's see. Here's this, but we need the key. Maybe the final one to open up this tomb, and then there's just one more tomb in the entire game for me to do. And then we get to move on the river raids. It'd be nice to get the river raids early because I don't know what's going to take, but I'm not going to like do 100% river raids. I think last time I unlocked every piece of gear and everything that you could do. This time I'm just going to strictly complete the, the storyline, which I think gets you an outfit of gear or something, but you can go like directly to the objectives and avoid all the other hassles. We're running out of arrows, so we'll just have to start whacking shit. So we gotta probably drop down that hole. Fewer traps. Ow. We don't really take damage because we're too high level, but you know. I think last time I got hurt, I lost like 1% of damage. Alright, let's get to pushing. Answer. See, Shot the Shark Comp. This DLC came out a bit ago. I think you're talking about the mainstream DLCs, like the big ones. They did Dublin, Paris, and now they're doing the I just talked about earlier, Ron of Ragnarok. This is one of the little tiny side DLCs that they released in between the major DLCs, kind of like they did River Raid Update 1, River Raid Update 2, this. I'm trying to think what the other ones were. There's some other DLCs, the Fated Encounter DLC, if you haven't played that. There's quite a few DLCs that got unlocked, unleashed, released, however you want to put it. Released, probably best way to sum it up, separate. So I have no idea when this came out. All I know is that, it's been out for a little bit of time now. It's definitely been out for a month or two, but this came out, I'm pretty sure, after the Paris DLC. Because I streamed the Paris DLC, full completion. This is not the way. This is just basically a bunch of tombs. It's we're about to tackle the whole DLC in maybe an hour and a half. I'm on the 3rd out of 4 tombs. Long story short, you do this so you can get some gear. This isn't like a storyline or nothing. It's just you go around the map and you find the tombs and you just collect stuff. But I'm gonna guess there's probably a release date somewhere on Google if we were to try and check. Hey, welcome to the stream. I'll do my best to keep up with chat. I'm gonna keep this puzzle going. I'm trying to be efficient with time today. So we're trying to tackle 2 DLCs in one day, and I don't know how realistic it is to tackle this plus the other one. I think this only needs 1 to 2 hours. I have no idea what the river raid's gonna need. Last time we did river raids, I think we beat the story part in like 2 hours, but to get the 100% armor and stuff, we had to do a whole afternoon. To answer Rex, I mean, it's really up to you, man. If you're into puzzles and you're into unlocking gear, then this DLC could be right up your alley. If that doesn't interest you, don't waste your time. I highly recommend checking out the Dublin and Paris DLCs more so than this. But if you're, I'm a pretty thorough player, game player. I'm sometimes a completionist, sometimes just a 1K gamer score kind of guy. Sometimes I play for fun. This game's kind of a mix. It's a 1K gamer score plus very close to 100%. It may not be 100% by the time I shelve it after Dawn of Ragnarok, because I don't think there's any other DLCs after that. I still, I play everything. Those, what I'm trying to say. I don't want to get lost on a tangential thought, because I'm trying to run around the game right now and find this spot, so I don't want to confuse you, get my words mixed up. As a completionist, the completionist part of me wants me to play all the DLCs. Best way to sum that up. There's this down here, so here's where this is. The last one we need, I think, to open the door. So Dublin, Paris, 100% worth playing. A Fated Encounter, especially if you played Odyssey, 100% worth playing. River Raids, Tombs of the Fallen, on the fence. I'm not going to say to go out of your way to play them, but if you really enjoy this game and you'd enjoy tackling the DLC, absolutely recommend it. This doesn't look too exciting, don't waste your time. DLCs, I mean, it's a way to pass time. It's nothing, spectacular. I won't sit here and be like, oh my gosh, you should totally play this, guys. It's totally amazing. Yeah, it's so good. You should totally take the time to play. You know, you just get on the game and play the game, guys, and make sure you send me $5,000 super chat. It's pretty much how like other channels on like Twitch are, and it's like facepalm. Well, you know, I'd love to build this channel into something more than what it is today. I'm also not someone gonna sit here and beg people to send me money. Where are we supposed to go from here? We cross the ropes, maybe? That's probably what I gotta do. There we go. All I can guess is following this route's eventually gonna lead us where we need to place it down. I followed this route earlier. When we first got here, I took this route to get up top. So we're just reusing the same route now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have to throw it up there now. Alright, Eivor, can I please see where you're looking? Okay. Did not want to throw it and have him like looking in a weird direction and then have it like fall all the way down bottom, because that would not be cool at all. Alright, so up here somewhere. Here it is. Please be the final one. Yeehaw!
These strange caverns all have secrets.
Alright, we opened up number 3. We're going to pop the final achievement I need for this game as well right now. I'm at 71 out of 72. That's how you know I'm a completionist. Just complete everything available to me in this game. It pretty much sums it up pretty well.
Who disturbs my rest? I am Venutius of the Brigantes. Romans came from the sea to parade in their skirts and finery with short, flat swords. My chieftain wife threw in with them. They beguiled her with cloth and gold. She even betrayed Caraticus, gave him to the Romans as a gift. Then she betrayed me. She took my armor-bearer as her lover. So I turned on her Roman patrons. For years I hewed down their foot soldiers and disemboweled their horses. For this, they took my head. Worse luck for them. I have it here.
Maybe you should have just left her and called it a day. So if your woman's running off with them, man, no offense, but I think you should just let that go. Let her go. Let her go. Totally not worth it. Let her go. Achivio. Venutius didn't let her go. Well, final achievement for me in the game to be up to par. Nice work, you've unlocked all the achievements for this game. So, one more achievements, I'm sure. One, I'm not sure if they're going to have more small DLCs like this, like they do these small DLCs. Fated Encounter, Tomb, River Raid. I'm sure there's other stuff I forgot, I haven't mentioned, but they may add another small achievement in, or they might finale this game with just Dawn of Ragnarok achieves. I'm not really sure. But we're about 2 months away from Dawn of Ragnarok. We still have one tomb to do. Tribute to Venutius. Hail our fallen hero, the good Venutius. Man strong of arm, he felled many a thieving Roman, but paid with his head. Says like dog at the bottom. It's a little fucking lion. Once I unlock the whole outfit, we'll at least put it on to see what it looks like. I also think we forgot to do something when we did a Fated Encounter that we might have to add on today. Wasn't there like treasure maps I did friggin' do? So we're missing the Sky Horde map, so let me write that down. Basically, best way to sum it up, we're going to add that on. So Tombs of the Fallen, The Legend of Lugh, which is the River Raids based quest, story arc. Stop telling me about the Yule Festival. Again, this is a 16-day limited time festival. I did it last year. I'm not going to waste my time doing it again, but Legend of Lugh we will be doing. But I think between, I'll go grab that quick treasure. It shouldn't take me long. I'm pretty sure we'll just fast travel to the map, fast travel directly to where we got to go to find that treasure and grab it. It shouldn't be any tougher than that. For the final tomb, we're looking about approximately somewhere over here. So let's fast travel into this location. Once we have that, we'll have the Fallen Hero armor set completed. And then we'll grab that treasure, then we'll hop on the river raids, take a break at the 2-hour mark, come back with 2 more hours of river raids. Probably my least favorite part of playing through this entire game are the river raids. But I promised I would check it out. Maybe I'll at least do the story arc minimum. I can't promise I'll grind out all the gear like I did last time. Just so boring because you keep going in doing the same thing over and over and over and over and over, and it's not exciting. I think they could have done without the river raids DLC. I don't hate this. The Fated Encounter was awesome. It's like, don't do any more river raids and give us an encounter with Bayek Siwa from Origins. Bring him to the game. I'd rather see him appear than another random BS DLC. That's just my view.
What do you see?
But as a hardcore Assassin's Creed gamer who's played all of the Assassin's Creed since the original, including 1K'ing the original, completing AC2, Brotherhood, Revelation. I started streaming on the channel, I think, what was it, Unity and Syndicate, where I first do Assassin's Creeds, and I did Origins, Odyssey, Valhalla. One day I do want to stream the remastered, 2 Brotherhood Revelations. We also did 1, obviously, over the summer as well. 1 was as simple as it could be. There's no other way to sum up AC1. The controls were as simple as they could be. The style was as simple, like, you can't get more simple than that. Very, very straightforward DLC. Well, not DLC game, I mean.
What adventure awaits within?
We'll say, this is no longer the Assassin's Creed it was, and, technically it's not a true hard Assassin's Creed game. It is an awesome game. I do kind of wish they went somewhere else with it, like made it a Assassin's Creed World or Assassin's World or something. They totally could have separated it into its own line. So you've played the original Assassin's Creed all the way through Syndicate. They all have a very linear, memory sequence system, collectibles, stuff like that. This game just took that norm and just changed it. But I'm not complaining. When we played Origins, it was definitely a change of pace. But yeah, they keep working on it. I'm pretty happy with this game. Might be my favorite of the last 3. They're probably in the order of playing them. This, then Odyssey, then Origins. But they're all phenomenal games. Easily 9.0 plus out of 10 or more on my list. I think I'd give this like a 9.8, maybe Odyssey a 9.5, and probably Origins like a 9.3. That's because as they got into the open world concept, they improved over time, so they're just getting better at it. But at first, it was a bit different. But the DLC for that game were pretty awesome. Alright, let's see. So for this one, we gotta ride a boat. Alright. Ow! Hello. Looks like a very simple room. Let me knock on the wood in the background. I don't think you heard it, but I did knock on my wooden coffee table where my computer is, where I'm streaming from. Make sure we don't jinx it. I think we need at least 2 or 3. We need a ball from that side. We need at least 1 square. 2 squares and a ball. So let's begin the hustle per se. This one's a fucking joke. Like I said earlier on, 2 of these tombs are very easy. 2 of them are tough. I think we did the 2 toughs ones in the middle. I think this is going to be an easy one. We should be in and out of this one pretty quickly. We already got 1 out of 3. They didn't make this too difficult. Alright, so next. That's where the ball goes. Now we need to see where the other... So this is where the square goes. It's in this locked room where we need a key. Trying to see. Let's go get the ball. We'll get the other thing last. Pretty sure we just gotta go through here. Go back here for this. The key might be back here too. I don't really know. Thanks everyone watching. Anyone who dropped a thumbs up, greatly appreciate it, guys. Hope you enjoy the stream. Hope you're having a good Monday as well. I think we're 2 subs from hitting 1,600, so I greatly appreciate it, by the way. 2,600 Gs. I'm going back in time.
Must not fall here lest I lose this.
Where do I go from here? To grab that, it made me put that down. Where you going, Eivor? We gotta go up on this thing. There we go. Oh. Can't move this? First I was like, uh-oh. They're experienced a game-breaking bug where one of those gets stuck and blocks you from finishing one of the main story missions, and thankfully having somebody, yeah, I already mentioned earlier in the stream where they, showed up perfectly in time for me to run into that mission. Is there a reason I can't fucking climb that? I can blatantly go up it. I just want to point that out. There's no reason he can't climb the little ledge. Maybe I gotta throw it through the hole. Don't know where I'm supposed to go. Imagine if it fell down and I had to go back and get it all the way at the beginning. At least we'd have the rest of the puzzle done. Down. Okay, definitely not what I wanted you to do. There you go. It says to interact and he keeps putting it down. There we go. One more and we're officially done all the Tombs of the Fallen. And I'm going to go grab that Horde treasure that I missed on Sky, which is the map from the Fated Encounter DLC I did last week. Thought I did everything, then I realized I completely forgot about that. So, question is, how do we get this one? So we need a door to pull it out of here. I'm pretty sure onto there. How do we get up there? That's what I need to know.
Something.
Where did I come in on the boat over there? Okay, so we gotta go in the waterfall. They always say to don't go chase waterfalls, but it seems like that's the way we gotta go. Final note. This cave is making of a madman. Barely survived several traps, but my strength wanes. So why don't you get the fuck out of here instead of staying in here and die? Just saying. A Tomb of the Fallen is worth dying for, gosh damn it. When I was in Rome, I got to see plenty of this stuff. Statues, columns. It's pretty much what the Roman Forum's like for those who have never been. It's near the Colosseum. It's just a bunch of like leftover ruins. It's pretty cool to walk around, but it's nothing like, it's just literally ruins. Worth a visit. Shade picture. The light doesn't make it look good. Not sure where I'm supposed to go from here. Key's not in their hand, right? this where we came from? Yeah. You're not supposed to be able to climb up there, but through playing this game enough, I've kind of learned how to kind of go up there, if you know what I mean.
The boat is blocked.
Thanks anyone watching live. Oops, should I not have thrown that rock in the water, man? No, it's right here, actually. God, please don't tell me you're gonna fucking freeze right now, Assassin's Creed. I will be so disappointed if I have to redo this. Game stroking out. Just gonna give it a second and see what happens. I really hope it didn't just fuck me over after all that work. We did so much different things. I'm gonna be so disappointed with Assassin's Creed if they can't make a game after having that for so long that doesn't fucking just randomly freeze for no reason. There's absolutely no reason it should have froze. I really do not want to have to redo this from scratch. Like, really, really fucking do not. That's unacceptable. The amount of freaking time we just wasted doing this. Screw that. As quick resume, I don't know if it's actually going to try and load back to where we were frozen and let me continue on, or if it's just going to reset the whole damn game and we got to fucking redo the entire thing. Which I think it's going to fuck me over. Quick applause. Beautiful work on the video game. I'm literally going to have to wasted like 15 minutes working on that for absolutely nothing now. And we're going to have to redo it again. Yeah. Wonderful game design. Thank you, Assassin's Creed. I always want to have to redo it from scratch because you guys can't fucking do something right. Modern gaming in a nutshell. That's fucked up, man. We were literally done. I was literally done. All I had to do was the last thing. The last thing. Watch it have everything reset all the way back, so I have to redo the entire thing from scratch. I truthfully will not be surprised. That's a major letdown. That's a major middle finger to me playing today. Because we were doing pretty damn good on time. I was actually pretty happy with the timing. Now we're going to be much more on the fence. A little bit over 20 minutes till the break, so still a possibility of finishing out Tombs of the Fallen before the break, but that's fucked up. No other way to sum it up. There's absolutely no reason that should happen. Nice to J Smoke. Good luck if you order it, man. Actually, there's where that one goes, the one we just found. So, they didn't completely F me over, but they did F me over on partial. So, it's a partial F over. I'll just shut up and redo it, but this is going to be a major waste of time running back through this again.
Where is it smoked? Waterfall could hide something.
That sucks though. We were pretty much done. That whole section. Alright. I blame Assassin's Creed if I have to make up any time on the flex now. Grab myself some cold brew during the break. Grab me a cold brew, see what the dog's up to. And de-aggravate myself. Thanks, everyone who's still watching. I know we had a few people in and out.
The boat is blocked.
Definitely appreciate it, guys. I got a new pair of J Smoke a few months ago, actually. Pretty sure once I get my new plan or whatever kicked in, I might actually get 2 pairs this time under my plan. Thought about ordering. I was initially going to get the glasses that have the lenses for like computers and shit, but the lenses end up being really yellow, and everything you look at through them just turns yellow. I was just like, it's definitely not what I was trying to do. I like the transition lenses on mine. They have like scratch resistant lenses, transition, stuff like that. Imagine you hit that too hard, you crash, and it starts sinking, and you gotta like grab this and get out. Just one more. We should be on par to start river raids for a second. I'm about to look up a video like what the actual tasks are and like see if I can find some maps of like exactly what they want us to do. Still have yet to figure out how the hell to get up there. We did this final one. 'Cause obviously behind the fucking door. There's like no clear way to get up there. Where does this go? Definitely not where we want to go. So I gotta figure out how to get this last one. That's like key to our success. Get this last one, go grab that missed treasure that I missed on the Isle of Skye. And then get on my break. Come back, tackle river raids. In a perfect afternoon, I'll complete river raids today. In an imperfect afternoon, we'll have to make it up during a flex spot, but we'll figure it out. I don't know how I'm supposed to shoot that though. There's like no visible way to shoot it. Maybe if we like climb up on here, maybe that's what we gotta do. You can stand right here. Trying to figure this out. This one I'm actually kind of stuck on. Trying to see if I can figure out how to get in this tomb. Let me open up the IGN guide real quick, see if I can get a tip on this one. Let's see. Sorry for going mute for a sec. My dog came in the room as I was checking. Seems like you want to follow this rope. Okay, I see where we gotta go, guys. I don't know why my character had to go this way. I did not tell him to climb this wall at all, but that's how you know you're playing Assassin's Creed. Actually, is that an open door right there? Nope. Game, you're really starting to piss me off. And please go where I'm trying to fucking go and not some random tangential path that you guys decided I should go when I didn't ask you to go that way. So true. Not at all did I ask him to climb the wall. We're trying to go across a rope and he just starts climbing. Kind of agitating, especially after the game already screwed me on making me, reboot it. So we finally figured out the way we gotta go. Eivor, what are you fucking doing? Sheesh. And the final tomb.
As before.
Stranger, in life, I was Cassivalaunus. I faced Gaius Caesar, called Julius. A clever man. We Britons had long fought each other, but the sea spewed forth Romans in their thousands. I rode to my enemies, the Atrebates, the Iceni, the Cantiaci, beseeching each to join together. United, we awaited the legions and their cowardly turtle. Much blood was spilled, battles won and lost. Caesar declared victory and returned to Rome. But note well, stranger, he never came back.
Here it is.
This must be the last of it. A fine hole.
Fallen Hero breastplate torso. We officially got it done. Leader, fighter, a stalwart man. We fought for him like we would fight for our own fathers. The one called Caesar claimed victory, but look about you, no Romans we. My guess is this going to take us to that room with the door that's shut that I tried to shoot open a bunch of times. 'Cause that's probably like the exit from the level. Yep. Totally. So you don't have to waste your time going back down and around. We got about 10 minutes left, so I'm going to use that time to go back to Sky again, the DLC, Fated Encounter DLC map, which is an addition to the game. So Fated Encounter actually added a whole map to the game, but we didn't complete one piece of it, and we're going back for it right now, and then I'll go on break really soon. I'm going to try and I'm going to be very busy during the break trying to look at what we got coming up, plus doing the other stuff. So I'll do my best to be back on time and hop in with a good game plan for the rest of today. But yeah, that's it. That's all for completed. That's all there was to it. All 4 Tombs of the Fallen are now officially completed. We got the Outfit Plus. We got 100% completion of achievements. We might as well see what this outfit looks like that we just unlocked. This is what the Fallen Hero looks like. We can wear it while we go grab what I'm going to go grab in a sec. Okay, so for Isle Sky, we have to go to a lake southwest of Dunvegan Village. That is where this treasure is, and then I'll fast travel back to England, and then we'll take the break. So let's make our way over here. Appreciate all 7 likes, by the way. Didn't expect so many likes. No, we had definitely quite a few people in and out. Half hour to scroll down our list, but we'll eventually get there. It's either on the water or it's on this island. Trying to figure out where it is. Oh, there it is. We got the Medusa Cell and the Eagle Bear. Now if we go here and we scroll down, just bear with me. Just want to show that we have no more treasure maps left, meaning we did all treasures in the entire game. Yep, no treasure hoard maps left. We did every single treasure in the entire game. These are all quest items, so you just, you get these by just doing quests. You don't have to turn them in or nothing like that. But yeah, so Tombs of the Fallen, we did all 4 as mentioned. We got the achievement for 3, then we went out of our way, got the 4th one. The game did freeze on us, but we ended up getting a decent save right in the tomb. So we went back for that. We also went and got the Sky Hoard treasure. So all that's left is the Legend of Lugh, which again is this quest right here. I wish we could just hide Yule Festival. I completed it last year. I don't know why they got to shove it in my face. It's an event, more so than something solid in the game. But yeah, we're gonna do Legend of Lugh after the break. I'm gonna at least fast travel back to Ravensthorpe before we go on break. I think my dog just went out for a walk. Man, so I'm all going on break. You going out for a walk, man? The hell? Now he gotta go out. Gotta get his around the block. So right over here is where we do the river raid stuff, where we'll do the Legend of Lugh. Again, for this game, it's just Legend of Lugh, which is 3 missions for the it's called the Saga of Lugh story arc, with the Legend of Lugh and then 2 other missions we gotta do related to the river raids, where we go and we loot his gear, something like that. And just trying to think. There, we just had Discovery Tour. So if we can finish this out today, we're done with it. Then in 2 weeks from today, we come back, because I'm taking off next Monday to do Discovery Tour, and that's it for the game till March. Or we have to do 1 flex spot for river raids if we can't get it all done today. So I'm gonna go on break. I feel like this is the perfect time, perfect place. Greatly appreciate all the support, by the way. So I updated our supporter screen for today. Changed the text and stuff, trying to change it up a little bit. But real quick, shout out to JSmoke87 and Main's Food Reviews all the way across the board. Greatly appreciate it, guys. We got BVT on Patreon membership as well, and Camden on Superchat. We're going to go ahead and go on intermission. Intermission screen's going up. I'm going to go in chat right now. TGS intermission starts now, comma. Returning by 4:45 p.m. ET for up to 2 to 2.5 hours. Alright, so you rate it there. TGS intermission starts now, returning by 4:45, which is 30 minutes away, for up to 2 to 2.5 hours. Or 2 hours and 15 minutes, sorry. So we'll come back, we'll play up till 7, absolute max for river raids, and then I'm done for the day. And again, if we don't get it done, we'll hold another stream in a flex spot for 2 hours to finish it out. Or we'll be done and that's it. So we'll see what happens. I'm going on my intermission break. Sorry for anyone who's just tuning in, but we've been playing for 2 hours, completed Tombs of the Fallen. Taking a break for 30 minutes, coming back with Saga of Lugh. And yeah, we'll go from there. I'll catch you guys in a bit. Peace out. Hey guys, Barry here from TGS, back from the break. Really sorry, but I took an extra 5 minutes, maybe a little bit less than that, because we actually took the break later than initially planned. We were planning 4:15 to 4:45. I think by the time I got off, it was like 4:17, 4:18, something like that. So ended up carrying it over. So just slightly over 30-minute break, but we're coming back for at least a full 2 hours. So it will not matter in the end anyway. At least 4 full hours of game time, maybe an additional 10 minutes if need be. Best way to sum it up, I'll go through our re-intro, explain what's going to happen, the plans for the game once again, and we'll kind of go from there. If you want the weekly intro, the whole schedule, any of that information, refer to the first 5 to 10 minutes of the stream. Otherwise, plan for the day was this back-to-back. We started about 2:15 to 4:15-ish, a little bit after that obviously, but it wasn't fully 4:20, so we'll just call it 4:15. Came back at 4:50. Again, it was less than 35 minutes, but more than 30, so somewhere in there. And we're going to play till at least 6:50 up to 7. And that's going to be it for this. Plan for the game specifically, for anyone who missed out, we did the Tombs of the Fallen, and I unlocked all the achievements, so I'm officially at 1530 out of 1530, 72 out of 72. And yeah, we got all 4 tombs. The 4th one was optional, unless you wanted the full armor set. I have the armor on right now. Might put back what I had on because it's much better upgraded, but I wanted to at least showcase what it looks like. It's actually pretty cool and blends with the shield really well. But yeah, I think I'll possibly just stick to what I already built, which is my purchased outfit. I also have Thor's outfit, but yeah, let's go ahead and get our outfit back on. But yeah, so considering we finished out the Tombs of the Fallen already, and I also went back, I forgot last week during the Fated Encounter to go back to the Isle of Skye and get the treasure. So we went back today after we completed the 4 tombs and got that done. So the only thing left in this game for me right now is the River Raids 2 update, which means complete. Again, ignoring the Yule Festival, it's a temporary event. I did it last year, I'm not doing it again, but we gotta do the Legend of Lugh. There's 4 total missions for this. I checked during the break, and it's actually pretty straightforward. And I got the locations of all the armor and stuff, so we shouldn't have to waste much time searching. It'll just be more go grab this stuff and move on. The plan for today would be to finish out all 4 River Raid quests, and then just, only thing that should be left after today's Yule Festival, which will go away in 16 days. But once we're done the River Raids, it's just Discovery Tour. So eventually I will do the Discovery Tour. 2 weeks from today is the plan. I'm taking off next Monday due to a U.S. holiday, but just to get a nice break. But, in the end, we will be finishing this game out between today and in 2 weeks. If I don't get the River Raids done today, I'll give up one of our flex spots over the next few weeks to make it, make sure we get it done. But otherwise, that's the deal with that. Once we're all caught up, that's all there is to do till we get the Dawn of Ragnarok. I believe it was early March or something like that. So that is the deal with that. Definitely appreciate if you like and sub our link subscription. Whenever the schedule at the beginning of the stream. But again, tomorrow is Forza Horizon 5. The rest can be found in the intro, on our website, or on our Discord, wherever you want to find it. For random chat, gonna hang on here up till 7 max. Gonna have pasta tonight. Work on an online class, and I'm on the last chapter of The Call of the Wild for anyone who read the book, so interested to see. I kind of already know where it's going, but never read it before, so final chapter. I've been grinding out a lot of books that I slacked in my younger years, back, grade school, high school. They make you read all these books. I didn't read them. I was just SparkNote and shit. Not gonna lie. So plenty of us do it. I'm not alone by any means. Hence why SparkNotes is huge. But sure, they're doing well, making millions, tens of millions, whatever they make on us people who don't want to read the books and just want to get the SparkNotes. But I've been catching up on stuff. I did the Harry Potter book series, including the Cursed Child playbook, like a year ago. I'm almost done Call of the Wild. Read a few other books in the Inherit the Wind. It's pretty interesting. And of course, typical of Mice and Men. After reading Harry Potter, I was like, I'm going to read something short, and I looked on my bookshelf, and the Mice and Men's like 100 pages. I was like, yep. After reading books that were like 500 to 700 pages each, you're just ready for something new. But I don't know if they have Assassin's Creed books, but I don't know if I'd want to read them or not. I definitely wouldn't mind reading something from the time period, but maybe more so about the actual Vikings. That'd be cool. To learn about Leif Erikson or something. But yeah, that's pretty much all I got for random chat. I don't think I covered random chat for the whole week, but we do got Boba Fett, the Book of Boba Fett episode 3 dropping on Wednesday. Do got the Eternals is coming to Disney Plus this week, so I'm gonna watch the Eternals on Friday night. I've heard not great things, but the commercials made it seem great, so I'm very interested to see what the movie's like. No spoilers, please, and we'll see what happens. So I think it's time to hop in. There's not much else to say. Hope you guys are having a great day. Not trying to rhyme, just pushing on. It's Monday, trying to make it the best day it can be. And hopefully our streams will be pretty solid this week. We'll see what happens, obviously.
Vaughn, have you cooked up any new legends for me to go chasing?
Eivor, you make it sound like I'm telling tales. But now that you mention it...
The Legend of Lugh. Your tale of Lugh, king and hero. Born of the gods, killer of Balor. Wielder of the fiery spear. None could penetrate his armor, died by treachery, reborn in the sun. May his bones find rest along the river Burba. May his spear taste blood evermore.
And is this Lugh real, or will I be chasing after
Lugh.
another myth?
So it's Lugh. Let's go with Lugh.
No.
Before you go, I've added more stock to my list of wares. Take a look when you have a free moment. Oh, and my scouts tell me that the rivers have been replenished and are ripe for raiding.
Multiple quests accepted, so let's take a look. Alright, I don't know why it keeps opening. I don't care about the Yule Festival Assassin's Creed. I saw it last year when it was like the first time or whatever. I have no interest here today. So, Legend of Lugh wants us to travel to the River Burba, and then the treasure River Burba. So from what I understand, I might be able to get one or both of these done at the same time. You have to go there for a clue, but at the same time you can actually start looting the armor pieces. And I actually have all the locations thanks to guides online. I'll pull up the guide right now so I can give a proper shout out and let you guys know. It's the IGN guide, so highly recommend you check it out. Let's see. So we got to get the myth clue. Once you get the myth clue, I'm pretty sure you can kind of just head back and that's it. But I'm going to try and get the armor while we're out here as well. So I'll be working on both quests at the same time. The goal is to be efficient. If we can get this done today, that'd be amazing. If we can even get it done even earlier than the full 2 hours and have some leeway for taking a little bit chill time in the game, that'd be cool as well. But yeah, once this game and Doom Eternal, the 2 games I'm catching up on DLC. So you never know. Just want to make a note on my phone real quick.
Up for some raiding?
Let's go raiding, customize ship, show me your wares. Let's see what. Here's what we got. The Wayland stuff. I think last time we bought like everything that they had here. The Wayland stuff looks pretty sweet though. I don't know if I'll go for the armor. I'm going to at least do the quest, but the armor doesn't excite me much. So we have River D, River Burba, River Severn, River X. I think this one fucked me and it didn't count them, but we got them and we proved it on stream and we double checked like multiple times and they still didn't fix it to tell you that's 3 out of 3 and 1 out of 1. Which is kind of stupid. So we gotta go to River Burba. There's 3 gear and weapons, 1 book of knowledge, 1 river map clue.
fair winds today.
They're quite the crew. Let's see. So I don't have the map in front of me. Let's see. Clue can be found at the Wicker. Trying to look at the map and see where we are. Comparison to it. We're probably gonna have to sail for a bit and just kind of unveil the map.
There is a chill here that gives me a sense of unease. There may be druids about.
Let's see if this is recognizable at all on the map I have. Nope. Probably gotta go way up. What is this place called? I just need to like unlock the map, guys. I think they only added what, like 2 rivers or something? 3?
Sail in. Sail! Catch the wind!
Let's put on follow river mode.
There is a chill here that gives me a sense of unease. There may be druids about.
Oh god, the autopilot system's gonna fucking beach us.
Run up the sail! Sail out! Hey! Be still!
They fucking beached it, yo.
Hey! Hold on, you! All sail! Green sail! Need to row our way out. Hey! Be still! Sail out! Can up the sail! More sail!
Game legit tried to screw me. Alright, so I'm just checking This map is big.
Keep a tight grip on your weapons. This place feels cursed.
Why wouldn't he bring the Raven? I think where we gotta go is over there or something. I'm only going to the places I need to go. If we want, we can look up the books of knowledge because they're probably worth it. These idiots need to turn this shit over. We go through here, or am I gonna get stuck?
Bring the mast down. Mast up.
So I think this is it. Where we're gonna find the clue. Yep, this place on the right's where the clue is, I'm pretty sure.
Keep a tight grip on your
That we not for the treasures quest, but for the other quest we're doing. The Legend of Lugh should be right here.
feels cursed.
Well, I didn't love the river raids. We got a lot of our crew up to level 3, so. Wicker Grove. Oop, way over. Wish it was a little bit smoother with the analogs on this game. A master of the bow.
Come, help me with this.
Oh, totally didn't mean to click that. There it is.
Eivor, give me a hand.
completed. So let's see. Trying to find the clue. Is underground an area of the camp farthest from the river? So we gotta go farthest from the river in the camp. Jeez. Well, it's his fault for dying in battle, man. I trained these guys well.
Give me a hand over here.
Key for something. Oh, it might be back here. This is probably where the clue is. Once we got the clue, we're gonna head for the locations for the actual armor pieces we need to get. I didn't shoot. What the? Gotta be it back here. Lugh, as he said. It's not Lugh, it's Lugh. Lugh. With that crazy ass like G growl. We're not done. I want to get everything done for the while we're out here, so now we're gonna switch over and find the legendary pieces. Let me just pull up where they're at. I have it on my phone. Port Large, if that's saying that right, and Burba Fortification. I don't know. Port is near the starting point of the river, and the other one's at Burba Fortification, northeast corner of the river map. That looks like that might be it. So let's get down to our boat. And our goal is going to be to pretty much go there, grab what we need, then move over to the other location. Even if my, you know, the stuff I have on my ship gets full, we're just going to push on. Our goal is to be as efficient as possible with the Saga of Lugh. I would say Lugh, but they emphasized in the game that it was like Lugh. Unless that was just Eivor making a weird noise. But for the Saga of Lugh, just the 4 missions. That's 1 completed right there once we turn it in. And if we grab these other 2 armor pieces, that's 2 done. Then there's just 3 more sets of armor on a different map, plus a boss battle per se. I'll be done the whole saga. Saga, jeez. Why am I keep doing that? It's not Saga, it's Saga. Saga. Alright, let's get out of here. Good old Saga. Hopefully this is the right marker. And the other one's going to be way back down where we started.
Chill here that gives me a sense of
There's a book we can get, a book of knowledge or something that I might go grab as well. But as we learned in River Raids 1, I collected all the stuff, and it screwed up, and all of them should be 100% completed, but as you saw, 2 of them are show incomplete stuff, but we went back and double checked on this last time we played that. It was really annoying, because I picked them up and it didn't register it. It counted for the missions, it did not count on the the map marker, so we completed it, but it doesn't show us completed. So it looks like we didn't complete it, but we did.
There is a chill here that gives me a sense of unease. There may be druids about.
Hopefully this time they didn't F it up. They never patched it to correct the game from showing incorrect information. But yeah, it is what it is. River raids are okay. I'm having more fun than I am today, today than the last time I did the river raids, but that's probably because we've taken a nice long break from the game.
Sail! Catch the wind!
I love how we're struggling to go upstream, but then I put it on autopilot and they just fucking take off like a Tesla. Pretty sure this is what we got to raid. If it's not, we'll just get back on the damn boat right away. Unless there's more stuff out here. It doesn't look like the right place. Let's just pass it. There's a base. See it right by the top? That has to be it right there. Yeah, the castle looking thing up there. Turn the boat. Turn the boat, you fucking nincompoops. They've beached my boat. Every time I do river raids, the AI beach your boat. It's so annoying. As we saw today, I already got beached once and I had to spend like a few minutes there getting wiggled free. Because it shows the route, but then they just swing crazy wide like they, they have all-wheel drive or something. That's on Horizon 5. They understeer way too much. I hope this is the right place, because we gotta run all the way the fuck up the hill. We're here for the armor. Done nothing else. Yep, this is it.
Run for your lives! I'll kill you! I've got your corpse!
Once we're gonna probably max out what we can carry back in the boat. But I'm here to get obviously the armor. That's our #1 priority. I'm here for the armor and completing the quest line more so than the actual raiding the rivers for loot. So there's a chest right there. Here, not it. So most likely one of the big chests. There's one down there. There's nobody around. Alright, I swear I just saw a bunch of people. There. Hello, you gonna come up here? Okay, I'll come up.
feel stronger already.
Man, are you down on the other side of that wall, man? That was a horrible shot, because the game's freaking out on me.
Take your last breath.
Okay, no one's down, they just want me to open the door for them. Reasonable request. There you go.
Hey! Can't do this alone.
Shout out to Kieran in chat. Welcome to the stream. And nice, we got one of his outfit pieces right there. We don't have that much space left to loot stuff, but we might as well go grab what we can. Alright, game. Don't know why that wants to climb back up. There we go. So I'm pretty sure from here. Trying to figure out where the port is. Port large. Checking a different guide. I was using IGN, but I'm gonna see if Gamer Guides has info. Location of Port Large. Alright, so the port we gotta go to. I'm looking at this map. Let me see. It's like right over here, I think. Somewhere down here. Then we'll have 2 quests completed at that point of 4. Pretty quickly, because we're just kind of focusing on getting this done as quick as possible. Once I'm done the entire, saga, I'll go ahead and consider running a river raid or 2 again just to buy some loot or something. But we'll see what the time's like. Number 1 goal for river raid is at least complete all of these. I think there's a book of knowledge here too on Burba. I should probably see where it is. Let's see. I don't know where the book would be, but River Burba. The book can be found, if I'm not wrong, not too far off. I think right here, actually. This one right here. I think that's the book. So we'll grab the book, and then we'll head to here. And this way, let me see, it tells us on the bottom right, we need 2 more gears and weapons, 1 more book of knowledge. We're going for the other gear right now. We're going to go for the book of knowledge. Is the final boss fight on Burba again? Let me see something. River Arif is where you have that. There should only be 2 armor. Oh, okay, I got it. There's still the mission. Well, never mind. That's at the. That's confusing. The guides all online say only 2. Where the hell do we gotta go for my boat anyway? A little bit left. There it is. Appreciate the likes. I've had quite a few people in and out today. I was doing the Tombs of the Fallen earlier, completed all 4. We also went and found the last treasure I needed in the entire game at the Isle of Skye, because I did the Fated Encounter last week. Now we're just tackling this quest line. It's literally the last thing I have to do in the entire game. Minus Discovery Tour, which I'll do in 2 weeks from today. Plan to do the full Discovery Tour. I don't know if to even raid or just run in the camp myself alone and get the book and leave.
Let the sail out!
How far are we from it? Is it far a run? We'll just circle around the river. If we miss something, we can always come back later on. Like I said, once we complete the quest line, I'm still willing to play till 7, even if we get done. Pretend by 6 o'clock we're done. I mean, by 6:30 we're done everything. We still got a half hour. I'll jump back in and get anything we missed in that last half hour, probably.
Bring the sail in! Run up the sail! Up the sail! Sail! Catch the wind!
I don't really want to call a raid. I kind of just
Sail!
want to go grab it.
Hey, hold on, you.
That's why my book and leave. So we're here. We're just not going to raid this one. I'm just going to go in solo and grab the book. And then we'll travel to the last place where I'll grab the last piece of armor. And that's where we'll grab our last 50 for supplies. There's the book. Just popped up. Book's on the ground over here, so we got to find a way in. And now I'm going to have a lot of enemies to deal with solo, but I'm fine with that. I'll just use the run method, as I call it. Which means just fucking run. Backup requested. There are a lot of fucking people. Look like my crew showed up. Kick some ass. I forgot to change my armor back. The hell? I thought I changed it to the other armor. Oh, whatever. The armor's holding up, so can't complain.
Oh, my thanks, Eivor.
We lost a lot of our people. So I might leave and come back in. This way we can get a new set of people. We just go in for one piece of armor though. Dude, stop running at people. No wonder my fucking people are dead. What are they doing? They're just like running at the enemies who are obviously much more talented than them in battle. There ain't even a fucking question about that, considering how they all got wiped. Here, this make you happy, bud? Let's grab this. I'll have to travel in with a new crew. I got the fuck over here, man. There's one thing I came here for. It's all I need, and we can leave.
Hey, come here a moment.
I could technically try clearing the final place solo and then calling in my guy after it's cleared to help open the door, but we'll see what happens. I'm not afraid of trying to solo an area in this mode. It'll just take a lot of patience. Here's the book that I was looking for. So we have everything but gear and weapons show. So that's the thing, I don't know, this is a bad circumstance. We're down to just me and one dude. But we need one more thing from this river, and I don't think we have to come back here again. Unless we figure out what that final weapon or something we need is. So I'm in a debate. We've already lost soldiers, it's not like we have an option at this point. Our best bet might be to try and get this guy back to the boat safely. Travel to the other place, don't call him off, but go up and kind of snipe him, per se, with arrows. Try and clear the camp solo, like I would a normal mission. And then we can grab the final set of armor without having to worry about loading all the way back in. It's the last thing we need to do here. We've done pretty much everything else to my knowledge. It says we're missing something, but I don't know what that would, like. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's not related to the saga per se, so.
We must row in these waters. Sail out!
I think it's legit just me and one soldier. We got a long way to go. I'm not really afraid of the same. It's more about patience. That's all it comes down to. It could easily rack up enough arrows and shots to wipe out a camp. Watch him have got the requirements mixed up. I wouldn't be surprised where they put 3 pieces on this one and 2 on the other one, while it's 2 on this one and 3 on the other one. So apparently, I think this is it right here. I can't risk losing him though. I need to solo it. I need him to stay alive so he can open the weapon with me. I ain't trying to go all the way in and then have the chest with the weapon be unopenable. I have no idea what we're up against, but let's go find out. My guess is a full fleet of soldiers, but doesn't mean we can't take them. Holy shit. The amount of people. Just ridiculous. I can't call him in yet. I gotta like solo this all the way up in. Are you fucking kidding me? Did I really just get attacked by a random chicken and fucked up my aim? You little fucking chicken. I'm getting attacked by a fucking chicken. Man, that totally fucked me. Wow. I literally... A chicken just ruined my... What? The hell was that? He like fucking just slid and stood up. I'm soloing the friggin' River Raid base right now for anyone who might just be tuning in. Because my team is pretty much down to one person and I need 2 people to loot it, so... Long story short, I'm trying to tackle everybody solo.
So slow!
Very possible, but very tedious.
Yes, we have this!
How many more people are here? Still quite a few enemies to deal with before we officially clear this camp. I have 1 guy left, I cannot risk it, so I'm gonna make the effort to make sure he gets in here safely. Pretty sure he just soloed this whole place. So now we just call his ass up in here. So I already did the raid, you just gotta come open the doors and chests with me, sir.
Come, my wolves! Help me out here!
See if he shows up. There he is. Now I gotta go find this final piece of armor I need here. And that'll be 2 out of 4 quests done within less than an hour of the 4 for this story arc. Are they really not going to let me loot the armor after I just fucking mopped this entire camp solo? Only a Ubisoft game would do that, I swear. I'm picking up armor. Where the fuck's the armor? Is it not one of those? Is there another one on the map? I see I gotta figure out what chest has the armor. Pretty sure the game just flipped me the frig off because I just cleared out this entire camp to grab the armor and it's not going to let me take the armor because our quote-unquote ship's full because I can't take an extra set of armor apparently. Really, game? Assassin's Creed, you guys need to get backhanded sometimes, these development teams. Like, what? It has nothing to do with supplies, it's a fucking piece of armor that I can carry in my hand. It's not like it's a crate of supplies, but alright. I remember how the hell to end these. I'm gonna have to come back here and empty the area again. This time come with a full ship and letting the rest of the people take care of most of the work. We literally went into the second place with 7 out of 8 people and they fucking just massacred us. I don't know how. I forget how you escape here. I think you gotta. What do you gotta go down to your ship and then try and return home or something? Don't appreciate that at all. This game has its flaws, by all means. Really enjoy it, but it definitely has its flaws. Like, what kind of design consideration is that? I can't carry like an extra helmet with me because we hit the max supply. Fuck's sake. Alright, game, what are you doing? Please get on the boat. I literally hit Y to take command, he leaps off. Again, stuff they gotta resolve. Look, I can't even get on my own boat. I don't remember how the hell you leave the river raids. There we go. Checking this gamer guides guide real quick.
The longship is running low.
Bound. I found more clues for you to decipher.
I am eager to see where these will lead us. Aha! The rest of the armor set is hidden across the river Erif. A quick word of warning, Eivor. There is a champion who resides at the end of the river. If past encounters are to be trusted, he might be holding on to Lugh's legendary spear.
If past encounters are to be trusted, he will not be in possession of that spear for long.
The longship is running low on cargo space.
So we complete the legend, take a look around. We got a new ability here. Percussion arrow. We got Lugh's disguise. We are far from done. So we close the Yule Festival, now we have 3 missions. We still need to get the final thing there. We need to get these 2 are together on the same river, and this is separate. So I'm gonna go back. I don't care that it's high level. We're just gonna go to one spot and return. Second we get that, we return home.
The longship is running low on cargo space for foreign supplies. An upgrade might be it.
Alright, let's do it. Once we get this final thing, we'll be set. So I'm looking around through this new guide that I'm using. We got the clue, like the myth. Go straight for the one we were just at.
Let the sail out!
Just over an hour to go, so I'm really hoping we can finish out the river raid today.
There is a chill here that gives me a sense of unease. There may be druids about.
Let the sail in! Let's take a look. Wait! Hey! Stop!
Game, did you really not pick the arrows up? Jeez.
Run up the sail!
Coming back for it.
Up the sail!
I'll go check. I don't know why it marks this completed. I never actually completed it. It better not screw me over. But knowing Assassin's Creed, I wouldn't be surprised. Well, of course it's not here. Just great. So, if it can't be at any of those, there's a small camp in southwestern and northwestern. So we go back downriver to that, and then we see if we find it there. If not, we go to the other small camp. What a pain in the ass, but let's go get it over with. Just over an hour to go if I hold the full session till 7, as I'm hoping to do. I don't know if we'll be able to get this done at this rate, because the game especially with fucking me over on picking up one little piece of armor when I was already here. It's making me go through all this extra work because of a simple concept. I don't appreciate it. I don't consider that appropriate. So if it has the armor inside, you should just give me the fucking armor. The last thing I want to do is go up and down the fucking river checking other locations after I've already, basically had it. They should have never marked it as completed because we never completed it. I just killed the people there, that was it. If we're lucky, the one piece we need will be here. It says 1 out of 3, but there's only 2. I don't get it. There's only 2 on all the guides I've checked. It could be a typo. Because they fucked up the previous river raid number part, so.
Hey, what's going on?
I don't know why Eivor had to go up here. I'm trying to jump off the boat. I feel like every time I'm trying to get in a rush, the game gets worse at understanding what commands I'm asking it to do.
We raise!
I take it.
This isn't the place we want to go anyway.
Formader okkar kemur aftur.
Alright, well that guide doesn't help at all now, that considering it just tells me. So when they say small camp, they mean this camp right here. I don't know if I got it mixed up, if they got it mixed up, I don't really care. Let's just get it corrected, the faster the better. But at this rate, we're probably going to have to give up one of our flex spots, because if we're going over an hour for this, we're going to screw up our odds of finishing out.
More sail!
But at least next time we know, the second we hit max
On your weapons.
on our ship supplies, we can't pick up any armor, so we got to go back in twice, at least. So we won't put ourselves through this again, because if we would have backed out then came back in, we probably would have found it at that fort that we went to, but there was also heavy resistance there, so. It goes 2 ways. All I know is we wasted quite a bit of time I don't appreciate. So hopefully we can make up some time here.
Left sail!
Repeat the raven this day.
Hey, can't do this alone.
Can we get this back to the ship?
Help me out here!
Oh, it's not in this small camp, so we gotta go all the way to the other small camp for the armor. Which I'm pretty sure is this one. Let me check the map again. This is killing me because we were on par. We would have been done this entire river for the quest line if Port Large would have let me loot my damn armor, but because our ship was full, it literally told me I couldn't loot a piece of armor, like a cloak from a chest, which is really stupid, by the way. Now we had to come all the way back, and we're just wasting so much damn time for this. I fully blame Assassin's Creed development team for that. That's just literally stupid. It's like if the ship's full of supplies, that has no effect if I pick up a piece of armor. What is, like, what are shoes gonna do to my fucking ship? It's most likely not gonna sink because I picked up a piece of armor, like a helmet. But they literally prohibited me from picking it up. I really don't like the river raids in these games. Every time I play it, I have fun until I realize that it's still shitty. Because they literally making me replay this and go out of my way to grab one piece of armor that I need. When it should have been there the first time I went to pick it up. And also, I also didn't even complete that location, but it's marked as complete now, so we couldn't just go back and grab it. Logic with a K. Hopefully this item we're going for is at this other small camp, otherwise we might as well move on to the other river. Come back at another time. We have 3 pieces of armor to get on the other river. But once the ship's full, we're going to have to immediately just leave and come back.
Let the sail out!
Keep a tight grip on your weapons. This place feels cursed.
Just going to make our way upriver. If we're successful and this works out for us in a positive way, we should get the armor. We should have this Treasures of River Burba quest complete. And it should just leave the other ones where we have to grab 3 pieces of armor. Alright, why is the ship not turning? What? These fucking AI are so stupid, man.
No reason to say.
They've all that happens in this river raid if you trust the AI to steer your ship is they fucking beach it every time. It's ridiculous. It's such a poorly done DLC. It really is. I can't sit here and pretend it's a good DLC. This game's phenomenal, but this river raid shit's garbage. Definitely the least favorite part of the game. Bottom of the list of anything that I experienced in the entire game. Across all DLCs, main story, everything. Sad but true. I just want to complete the quest line for at least the Saga of Lugh. We don't have to like fight everybody in the camp. If someone just helps me get this open quick and we find the armor, we can just immediately leave. The armor's not in here. Blue. Please be in here, please be in here. It's not in here. They really do that to you. Well, apparently there's no way for me to get the other armor because we've looted both camps that it should be at. That's crazy. Really. Alright, well we can end it at this point. I think we gotta go back to the boat. Let's just move on to the next river. These river raids are just friggin' garbino. How much time am I wasting for an armor that should have been available at one of the 2 camps? Way too much. Alright, I'll let him die. He deserves to if he's friggin' in there in a small camp dying, alright? That was stupid. Really was. Seems like we have to go to the other river to reset the other river. It's kind of stupid, but I googled it. People seem to say that to get this river back, to grab that last piece of gear and weapons, it should only say 2 gear and weapons unless all these guides online are missing something. But I also want to point out that I beat 100% of these 3 back in the day. It's all on live stream. We did it all. This one doesn't count 1 gear and weapon and 1 river map clue, and this doesn't count 1 river map clue, but we've completed it all because we have it on live stream 100%. I think we even, after getting it all, went back to double check to make sure it didn't respawn in, just to prove that we got it. And they obviously don't care about river raids, considering this DLC came out like half a year ago and they have not patched this bug. So I don't know if it's a bug to say 1 out of 3. We only need 1 more piece of gear here, so I don't know. This has the spear, 3 pieces of armor, and a book of knowledge. So we're going to go ahead and head out and take care of it. I'm going to look up, obviously, the locations of all the gear, and we're just going to hop right in and go right for all the gear as fast as we can. Just under an hour to go. Like I said, I might have to plan a separate stream for this, like a 1 to 2 hour session just to mop it up if we don't get it done today, because I have 50 minutes left. But I fully blame Assassin's Creed. We wasted like 20 minutes or so trying to go around to the locations to find it when the guides and Assassin's Creed. So I went to all the military locations and it did not spawn in. So I wasted all the time trying to get it to respawn. Absolutely ridiculous. So, for chest armor, bracers, and greaves, there are 4 locations we can go to on this map. Trying to figure out where we're at, according to the guide. It's going to be on the left side of the river. But first, let's pull out. It might be this on the left, actually. Our goal will be to just tackle them, literally. Oh god, why is it turning like that? I didn't touch anything. It just started fucking turning. I guess they want to go home already. I said, no, I'm gonna whoop them if they mess it up again. So what I'm doing is I'm checking a map online. And yep, this is it. First location for possible armor. And to correct the quest so we're not looking at the wrong one. Again, I completed 1 out of 4 already. For the River Burba, we just had to get the last piece of armor, but as you saw, I went there and wasted my time for no effing reason, which is really effing stupid. I really thumbs down that, the fact that they didn't spawn it in for me. And we have to, I think we have to fight a boss guy for this, and we have to find 3 treasures around here. Plus, there's obviously the book, so plenty to do. If by miracle we can get it done today, we do, but if not, within a week or so, I'll squeeze in a stream to mop it all up. Because 2 weeks from today, I'm doing the Discovery Tour. Next week, I'm taking Monday off. I'll just tell Electrovolts if I don't get this done today, I'm not taking off next Monday. I'll have to at least do a 1 hour stream. I'm just kidding. I'll make it up some other time, but I don't usually take many days off from streaming, so I considered staying up late Sunday night because it's a U.S. holiday on Monday. And taking off Monday instead, so that's probably what we'll do. But I'm down. I'm going to want to play Assassin's Creed Valhalla at 10:30 at night on a Sunday after being up for 2 other nights, but you never know. Could be a possibility. That 1 a.m. Discovery Tour. Then you really won't learn shit. So if we're lucky, one of the armor should be here.
Give me a hand with this.
Once the ship's full, we're going to have to pretty much just leave. As we learned on the last river.
Shoot! Shoot!
Going to feed the worms. Hey, come here.
There it is, chest armor. First one grabbed. I'm about to not even worry about supplies and just... Another one of these. Blue. I feel like this game's starting to piss me off now. Like, it was going so smooth, then they screwed me over on that armor, and ever since then I've been trying to rush a little bit quicker to get this shit done, but the game's like purposely not agreeing with me. 200 hours of using button controls. I completely understand how the game functions in response to the controls, but you'll be like telling him to like go straight, like jump up something, he'll like detour around to the left and like commit suicide on the cliffside. You're like, what are you doing, man? This isn't an original Assassin's Creed where, you know, I wanted to smash my head open trying to understand why the dude would take a leap of faith when I was telling him to climb upwards. And then he would miss what he was supposed to land on, land in the river and drown. So it was just like a headache moment. Let's get out of here, go to the next recommended location for the next piece of armor. I think for Treasures of River Erif, we just need the 3 armor pieces. And then for the spear, we just need to fight the guy at the top of the river. So that should be pretty straightforward. Pretty sure it's a crazy raid though, we should show up with our best people. So looking at the map, the next one. Oh god, look at that picture, that's awesome. Is pretty sure somewhere back here.
Can't raise the sail yet. Sail! Catch the wind!
I'm just gonna keep raiding locations until you know, we've got them all. About 45 minutes left in the stream clock. I don't know if it's possible to finish out the entire Saga of Lugh. I've been calling him Lugh, but I swear Eivor was like Lugh. Like Lugh. Something like that. It's literally what he said. But I don't know if that was just Eivor accent or if that's how it's supposed to be pronounced. Something like that. We'll just go with Lugh. Or Lugh. So, who the hell knows? Probably Google it. I've been butchering names in Assassin's Creed since Origins. Alright, so here's the next possible location for a set of armor. It'd be amazing if we can get it, you know, first 3 places we go, we get the armor done. Then we go for the spear, get the spear done. Then we're done this entire region, and all we gotta focus on is going back to the other river for that final piece of armor I need. And then we would be done the whole saga, and then I could just mop up anything we missed. 100% 100%, 2 weeks out, Discovery Tour, full completion in one afternoon, and then no Assassin's Creed planned for next week unless I hold it in a flex spot if we don't finish this today. That's pretty much the way it's going to go. And then nothing till the dawn of Ragnarok. Depending on the channel situation, I'll probably knock out the dawn of Ragnarok in like a 2-week period. If I 1K Forza Horizon 5, take it off the channel, or knock it down to 1 session a week instead of a whole afternoon, yeah, we can see what happens. I ain't gonna promise nothing as of right now. With so many games going on in a given week. So. Let's open up. Open up. I just want to check something out. Did I not change my armor fully? The Knight Isu, Knight Isu. Alright, so we apparently never put on our Knight Isu stuff. That's why I don't. We unlocked the other outfit on the Temple of the Fallen, the one I'm wearing elsewise. And we were just trying it on. We got Lugh's chest armor. But yeah, we got the Fallen Hero outfit entirely today. We did all 4 Tombs of the Fallen in the first half of the stream, plus got the only treasure in the Isle of Skye. So I forgot it last week when I did the Fated Encounter DLC, which I fully completed as of that treasure, 100%. And then, yeah, now we're just doing the river raid. So I'd say Discovery Tour is not that exciting, but I'm still gonna do it. I'm trying to keep them all alive, because if we can keep them alive, the more stuff we can get done, if you know what I mean. So I'm really, really trying to keep my fellow soldiers alive, per se. But I also know they can fight themselves, or a lot of them are tier 3. Train them myself. Please be in here, please be in here. Fingers crossed this is armor. If it's supplies, that's okay, but I really prefer armor. Yes, we got the 2 out of 3 armors. Hell yeah. That is what I'm talking about. I think there's only one more thing to grab, and we can get the F out of here. GTFO. I think I just saw a chest, though, somewhere over there. Let me go see. Thanks everyone watching live. Post and shout out. Yeah, post and chat for a shout out during the discussion. Alright, we don't care about the sheep. It'd be amazing if the 3rd armor was in here, but it's not. The thing we can hope on is that the 3rd location we go to for armor is the place that has it. And we'll have the quest completed. This is how I should have went for the first river, but I friggin' looted way too much stuff, and the second your supplies hit max, it just doesn't let you pick up armor. For anyone who wasn't here to witness that. Just pissed me off so bad. It's like picking up a helmet should be completely possible if the supplies on the ship are full. I mean, it's a fucking helmet. Damn Assassin's Creed. Great game, but the river raid, poopy poopy. No other way to sum it up. So the next thing we're looking for is like way up here somewhere. At some other camp, so we're just gonna head out. With 40 minutes left and 2 more things needed here, 1 at the other place and a book, it might be possible. It might be very possible to finish out the river raid today. I'm not gonna, go and get all the loot and unlock everything from the store for this DLC. So as mentioned, I've completed all the main missions, all the side missions available, the entire map's wealth, mysteries, artifacts, every treasure. I've completed all the DLC missions. I've done it all once we finish this. And the other thing I didn't do is collect armor and weapons and like complete like the hunter/fishing quest because they're just so boring. So yeah, I'd rather just play Hunter Call of the Wild if I'm gonna do that. But true story. But yeah, you get the idea. Right now we're just unveiling the map. Let me check the... So basically we just have to follow this river all the way up. I got a remarker and then click up here and make them go up there.
Set the mast up! Let the sail out!
We finally, let me see the map. Over there, that might be where the spear is. If we can get the third armor and our ship's still not full, I might go face the dude for the spear and get it all done, like I said, in one go. We'd have to come back. We'd have to go to the other river for the piece of armor, and then we'd have to go to this river for the book, and that would be it, if that's the route we go on it. So I'm trying to see if this is the location real quick that I'm supposed to hit. Where am I on this map? I might have went a little bit too far north, actually. I didn't even realize it, but I think it's this one. Oops. Accidente. Let's go back. At least we discovered it, so, because again, we still have to get the spear if we can find a final piece of armor. The armor, the spear, this part of the river's done. 2 quests done out of 3. Go back for the other river, grab the final piece of armor. That's done. And then any free time, maybe mop up the missing book or anything else we're missing. Again, as I mentioned, for the first 3 river raids that released on the first river raid update, I completed 100% of it, but 2 of the locations show as incomplete, which is just a visible, bug, which we talked about last time we played river raid. So we collected it. It gave me the completion of the mission, and then the map's like, "No, you did not complete it." It was like, "What the hell, man?"
Mast up!
They obviously still didn't update it, so it shows how much they care about river raids. They're too busy making this to patch a minor bug on the map for the previous one. It is what it is. Appreciate all the likes, by the way. If you enjoy the stream, definitely appreciate if you like, subscribe, help us out. Just over half hour, I'm trying to grind this out. If we can, it'll be an amazing day to me. So I got quite a few other things done today. Got to go work on a class tonight and stuff, but if I can go into that with this done, it's much more bearable. Dun, 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 dun. Fingers crossed that it's in here. Nope, foreign supplies. If we get one more foreign supplies, we're gonna have to go back. Alright, small camp completed. There's supposed to be another small camp I can go to, which is further up the map. We try one more. This one. If we hit max supplies, I guess if we hit max, no, I don't know. If we get max supplies, is the game going to be corny and be like, you can't pick up the spear now because you have max supplies on your boat, or are they going to let me get it? I say once we max out the boat, if that happens on the next location, we just go back to the other river and we grab that armor that I missed. And then we come back here, and then we grab the spear.
Hail on, father!
So I don't care if it's at max, just let's go. Should be a fun start of the week. I mean, starting off with Valhalla DLC, especially if I get it done, hopping into Forza Horizon 5 and doing the festival playlist. With a mod or two and some subs. It's going to be a good time. Wednesday, I mean, I've been pretty steady on Halo. I'm going to knock on wood in the background. I've had a 1.0 plus KD average on that game, like 1.2, 1.3s. So I suspect Wednesday will be alright. And then we're going to go hunting a hunter called the Wild after Halo. So
Bring the mask down.
Thursday is going to be the true Hell Day with Hell Let Loose and Insurgency. Insurgency I do well every time nowadays. Again, knock on wood. But Hell Let Loose is always that game that you never know what the hell's going to happen. Hopefully we don't get the sweaty ass artillery team on the other side, so we don't get artillery striked every 3 seconds. I wonder why our KD drops by 10 times dying in like 5 minutes. Believe that's it. Are you ready, soldiers? You ready? If we max out the supplies, I'm going to run right back to the ship and leave without even finishing the location, because it'll basically F us over at that point. Then we have to come back for the spear and then the armor, probably on 2 separate runs. So let's all hope that we get it right here, right now. Dun, 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 dun. You guys don't fuck with my soldiers, boy. Eat him, man. Eat that motherfucker. Stomp his ass. Bitch ass. You said you could fuck with my people. Don't for shaming that at me. Next time, think what you're doing. Not everyone has to die. Sometimes I'm nice and I leave people behind. Not often. Alright, game really? Alright, well, we'll lose a Viking or two. I'm okay with that. I'm really hoping that we get what we need out of the first chest we open. My luck, it'll be supplies, and I'm just going to be pissed off that it gave me supplies instead of the armor that I need. Oh, yeah!
Take you.
Let's open it up.
Hey, come here a moment.
There it is, the Greaves. Hell yeah. That quest completed? Yes. I don't think we didn't max out our shit, did we? Just revive the fucker. Get up. If I want to go get the spear without having to who's the enemy? I'm not going to finish out this place. I'm not going to go grab the other thing because it'll max out our ship and I don't know if I can get the spear if we grab the final supplies, because we have 50 supplies left. Last time I filled it up on the first river and we got fucked over because it wouldn't let me pick up like a simple piece of armor, as in just one chunk of the whole outfit, because I had a full ship. So I'm not going to take the chance. I think I'm going to go get the spear We should be at the top of the river. We'll have to do a boss fight. So, it should be interesting. I'm pretty sure we're going to have to fight like fucking hell all the way up to the boss fight. And then I'm probably going to have to solo him anyway, but... if we can knock all that out right now, we'll get the Spear of Lugh done. Then we go back for the final piece of armor, and we'll have a perfect completion for today of this. There's also a book I gotta grab somewhere, but I'm not gonna worry about it right now. So you check this guide real quick. Precision axe throw. Found its location. But it's in a druidic location, which means it's going to be a pain in the finesse. So let's go for the spear first. Spear is all the way up. This might be where it is. That's probably the boss. Oh god, we gotta fight werewolves and shit. I don't know how far up the river is, but we gotta go up the river. So what we're gonna do is just go up the river to the north. And eventually, we'll get to the quote-unquote little mini-boss for this river raid arc. Can I fight the battle, win it, get the spear, travel back, go get the other armor, travel back, and then mop up the book in the next half hour? It's very possible. But I have to count on the game to not flip me off. Yeah. So
chill here that gives me a sense of peace. There may be druids about.
Alright, I think this is it right here. This gotta be the final boss area. We're not gonna go for any of these supplies. We're going straight for the fucking boss. So I'm gonna have to kill everybody on the way up so we can not lose our Viking, or Yam's Viking, and then we can get the spear and get out of here. It'd be perfect. So many levels. So wish me luck if you're watching live. It's our opportunity to finish this out. There's still that book. I can go for the book. If we succeed this, and yeah, I can technically go back for the book. It's not out of yeah, the options per se. The guy we had to fight's like way back in the cave. So we got a lot of people to fight to get to him. My goal is to fight like fucking hell and try and keep my dudes alive. So if they die, we're gonna have a lot more trouble getting. I guess you could just run to the boss, but I don't want to do that. I think on the last, wasn't that the last DLC? I was the last one alive, and I couldn't fight the boss because I needed 2 people to open the door. I'm pretty sure something like that happened. I do not want that to happen again. You alright, bud? Get up. I only have 1 more heart, so you motherfuckers better not keep going down. I go first, man. You stay back.
Meet your fate.
Are y'all serious, man? Y'all serious, huh? Fucker. Don't you dare come near my troops, boy. Fucking around with these dudes, man. Fucking druid motherfuckers. Yo motherfuckers, man. Practicing this bullshit up in here, man. Alright, I'm gonna come there and whoop your ass by myself. Where you at? Oh, he got you. Thank you, dude. That dude's a fucking man. He just walked up there and fucking like hammered the dude. He's like, not in here, boy. That's what y'all get for messing with me, man. Y'all motherfuckers made me look for your bullshit ass armor multiple times. I can pay the price now. They killed my entire crew last time, these druid dudes, man. I gotta make him pay for that. We don't need to go in here. We need to go all the way to the end and go inside the actual cave where the boss is. That's all I care about right now, the spear. So that's actually part of the saga we're on right now that we need to do. We gotta be getting close because we're getting like way up the fucking hill right now. Alright, it's starting to get druggy up in here and trippy. It's a werewolf, oh shit. Ah! I love how I took like 1% damage from him. I'm playing on standard difficulties in the game. That's how high up my character is. It just fucking absorbs it. Bitch ass werewolf motherfucker. No! No! Motherfuckers. I have no way to revive him. Oh. Man. Is this the way to go? Where do I go? Is this the boss fight area? Or are we far from it? Are you for real, game? Come on. They're low-ass dudes compared to me. Stop pretending that I can't fucking hit them. The Yams Viking's dying. I gotta save his ass. Get up. Bitch ass fucking Yams Viking. I don't even want him saving you, man. Yeah, you better thank me, asshole. Question is, where the hell do we go? Oh, here we go. Keep scanning for enemies, because I think we found it. This should be the boss fight. Thank God I kept him the fuck alive, because you need 2 people for the door. This is what the first DLC of River Raid, I got screwed over. I went all the way to the boss fight, and all my Yams Viking were dead, so I was stood here at the door like I can't get in, and I had to restart the entire River Raid level. It was, trust me, getting pissed off doesn't describe it. But what the fuck are they doing, man? Can you guys please get up here? Or do I gotta come fucking find you myself? Dude, I don't care about this.
Help me out here.
I'm just gonna get it. It shouldn't matter if you really think about it, because we're not gonna be opening a chest. Once you hit 200 out to 100, it doesn't let you open a chest. But the boss dude we're about to fight's the one that has the weapon, so we have to go fight him and get the weapon. Now we got that guy free. So you could actually follow me up the damn hill and help me with the door. Let's see what's up. Do not disturb. Allow no one access to this crypt while the master is there. Master is not to be disturbed. We locked the door and two of us took the keys. Oh god, what's it do? So do I need to go find keys or are we good?
Give me a hand over here.
That's it. Let's go. Let's fucking do this.
I'll put you in the ground, Viking.
Now fuck off, Arif. I'm gonna teach you a lesson about talking shit about an assassin. Don't fuck with me, man. Asshole. Give me that shit.
Lugh's spear. True warrior's weapon.
I'll just stab him with it. Make sure. You can't double tap in the good Valhalla days unless you got some arrows, I guess. There it is. The Spear of Lugh.
It's like a piece of a map. Lone will want to see this.
Now we're just gonna get back to the ship and get out of here. We literally have one piece of this entire story left. Which is on the previous river, and if it spawns in the right location, it should be a joke to complete. That's the best way to sum it up. So on the other river, I'm pretty sure I know where it is. We also need a book here. I do have 2 people left. We could technically try to get the book. I'd probably have to solo the area to get the book though. But the book's the last thing we need in this region. And we still have to go back to the other. I have about 16 minutes left of stream time, so it comes down to a debate of how I want to approach this. Let me see where the book is, if I can get a location on the book. The book is technically approximately right over here somewhere. Like down here. I'm so close to done, guys. I just need the one book here, and this river raid's completely done. And then I need to grab that one piece of armor from the other location, and I should have the entire river raid done. And I think it's going to send me back to the other river for a sword or something, because we got some map. And the maps, I think, are going to show us a location or something. Which is probably, we might be able to get the sword and that over there, get the book here, but time's getting really tight. It almost makes no sense to hold another stream to finish out the river raids, considering how much little's left. I don't want to push too much. I might be able to gain us 15 extra minutes and push on the 7:15, but Electrovolts might, want to murder me for making her wait for dinner so long. At that point, but I'm almost worth the extra 15 minutes of starving that I'm already doing, if we can get this done. So, very quickly, go to skills. We have a mastery point. Let's throw it into Wolf Mastery. We go to inventory. We got the spear. We got his bracers. We got his greaves.
Can't raise the sail here. Sail! Catch the wind!
And we're off. See if we can go get this book. The book should just be sitting on a table, so I shouldn't have to open a box to get it, so it should not be effed over. Like it was on the first river where I maxed out my supplies and couldn't open a box to get out the armor that I needed. But I know exactly where the armor should be if we load into the other river raid. Like literally exactly where it should spawn. I know, let's put it this way, I know the camp, not the exact, box to open, but I'm pretty sure we'll get the final piece of armor at this one camp, right near the beginning of the other river. Because the location it should have been that I went to killed everyone, and it told me I couldn't loot anything because we had our max supply, so if it was the plan, we should be good.
Keep a tight grip on
I
your
just sent a text to Electrovolt to inform her that I may need 30 minutes to finish the DLC if she'll approve. I already got dinner pushed back to 7:30, might as well try for 7:45. Finish out the DLC today. And then all we have left after completing this is Discovery Tour. I've completed, full completion, main story, side missions, Wealth Mysteries Artifacts for the base game, and all DLCs. I did River Raid 1 completion, I did Tombs of the Fallen, I did a Fated Encounter. I did the Mastery Challenge DLC, which was actually, I tell you, River Raids isn't the worst DLC. The Mastery Challenge was. River Raids fall second. See, there's the book. Our goal is to try and keep these guys alive, because if we lose them, I don't know if we'll be able to get the book. And that'll fuck it all our plans here. So I gotta be extra toxic on these enemies right now. Fuck. Of course he fucking fell down. Yep, it's gonna fuck me over, because of course they need health. What I'm doing right now, so you guys know, is I'm running around trying to get fucking health. Because we're going to have to redo this whole... Well, not the whole thing. We're going to have to load back into here another time just to get the book. If I don't save them in time. But, of course, the game's not being kind at all with giving me healing supplies. I think we're fucked. We might just have to get back on the boat. Yep. Gosh damn this game, man. Okay, all the way here, they're gonna fuck me over, literally because of fucking, they put a two-person door. And now I can't get the book because my Yams Viking are trash and they couldn't friggin' fight like one dude down below. Let's just get on the ship and get out of here. I'm gonna fast travel to the other river, get the final piece of armor I need. Come back here. Get the final book I need, and then we should have full completion at that point. A little bit inconvenient by all means, but it is what it is.
No raising the sail here. Run up.
I think we gotta lose the enemies to travel. But all my Yams Viking are dead, so... But we completed both quests here, so it's literally just the extra, book to get. Alright, so checking our stuff. Again, Yule Festival is a yearly thing. I did it last year. We're not doing it again. But we still have to do Treasures of River Burba, and we have to return to him with this, so let's return to him for that.
Bound. Well met. The champion put up a good fight, but their lands is now rightfully mine.
Well done, Drenga. Where were you when I was a young Joms Viking?
When you were a young Yams Viking, Rome still controlled these lands.
You continue to delight me, Eivor.
The champion had a scrap of a map on them, but I've never seen this terrain. Looks to flow from the North Sea.
North Sea, hmm?
Tool of Gods. In a monastery near these shores, champion wears a god-blessed blade that bends without breaking, gives without sharing. He does not answer to every call, but will come forth if a captain fall.
I have it. This is Francia. Here, let me mark the river on your map. The Romans called it Rhinos, but the locals call it the Rhine. Up for some raiding?
Alright, so it says Gears and Weapons 2, then it says over here Books of Knowledge 1. We could technically go in and try and get the Books of Knowledge, but we're going to have to clear out that place a lot better. We might as well go here, because then the river defenses will lower here when we go back for the book. And this is probably where that dude is, that we're going to need to fight for the sword or whatever it wants me to do. We're heading with a shitty crew, though. But more so going in to get the armor, if anything else. I might run in the village myself, kill the people, and then call my Vikings in. Otherwise, we might get pooned. So I'm just trying to think it out. Last stream we did a Fated Encounter. This time we did Tombs of the Fallen, all 4 completed, including both achievements, so I'm at 100% achievements on the game again. We did the final treasure I had to do in the entire game, which was on the Isle Sky, which was related to the Fated Encounter DLC, which obviously connected to Odyssey and Valhalla. Now, we just got to get full completion on the river raid, which we're 3 from being done. So this is the place that it should be at, the armor that I need. We'll track the mission. So apparently we got to travel the River Rhine. That's a new thing.
Keep a tight grip on your weapons. This place feels cursed.
So the final gear is here too. So there's actually more of this stuff to do than I initially thought. I don't know if it's worth calling it a 7 then, or just holding this in a separate week. So from what I'm understanding, we got to go to River Rhine, fight a champion. Then there'll be a champion at River Burba. I ain't got time for that. I'll just get off it after. Let me check this place for armor. Then what I'll do is I'll get off. Then we'll be done Valhalla for this week. I have 1 flex spot on Friday night, which probably will not be willing to give to this, but I do have 2 flex spots on Sunday night, which I rather keep for fun games, like chill games for weekend night type of games. But we'll see. Next week I have a free flex spot, which I'm canceling next Monday, not holding any streams on Monday, which would have been given to this DLC because I'm taking the day off. But I can make it up by giving this game the flex spots, if you know what I mean. I'm at the wrong place anyway. I don't know why we're here. Oh yeah, never mind. Because we have to break this down over here. we're already here, so might as well grab the final gear for that, and then like I said, I'll finish out this DLC next time, I guess. If we have to hold it again, it'll be 1 2-hour max session dedicated to mopping up the final champions and anything else that we gotta mop up per se. If there is anything else. If nothing, we can just mess around. Just tell Electro Volts that I'm not gonna need extension. So sorry about that, guys. I thought I was going to extend it, but I didn't realize how much shit we had to do. So that's on me. There's a lot more to do than I anticipated. Grab this, grab the book, fight 2 champions. Sounds like... Yeah, the book and the 2 champions sounds like a solid plan for a flex spot stream. So I'll book out one of our... I have 8 flex spots planned for the rest of the month. 4 of them occurring this week. One's going to Hunter Call of the Wild. 3 of them are going to night streams, so I'd rather keep them open-ended. But then there's 4 free flex spots, which will be Doom Eternal DLC, Valhalla DLC. And I guess we'll kind of figure it out from there. Minecraft, Roblox are possibilities, but I could, probably gonna hold those in the late night spots, is my guess. May as well. Perfect time to have a nice chill Minecraft session, 1 in the morning, for sure. If we can keep enough people alive to loot the boxes, we should get the final armor for Burba at least. A little bit disappointed we didn't get it fully done, but it is what it is. If I started the 45 minutes, I started late today, 45 minutes later than we normally would have if I didn't have other stuff pop up that I had, it didn't pop up, but the stuff I just had to do. I could have probably got this done today, but kind of getting Assassin's Creed out anyway. I don't feel like fighting a bunch of champions today at this point. Technically, I guess, I could consider moving our Hunter maybe to Sunday night. That's not a horrible decision by any means. Anyway, Sunday night, Hunter hunt. I'll think about it and maybe hit up our mod Knight who I run Hunter with. Maybe we'll consider holding a Sunday night at 10:30. Give it flex spot for Sunday night. I'm not against playing Hunter on a weekend night. I'll probably just keep the PC at that point for the rest of the night, so I'll have to think that out. Back-to-back Hunter stream doesn't sound too exciting, but you never know. So possibility I might try and finish this out on Wednesday for those interested. Not 100% locked in yet. I'll have to think about it and do some conversating. Right after Halo, could technically finish this out. It'd be a lot easier to also not have to switch from console to PC during the break for Wednesday's stream. So last night for Sunday night. First stream of the night. We'll keep Friday's flex spot open. I'll do Valhalla's DLC for Wednesday's flex, and then I'll keep the open night, the late night open on Sunday night. If I can think of something to do for a whole night on that game, we can do it. There it is, though. Final piece from this river. Treasures of River Burba. Might as well grab this other chest, then we're gonna go turn everything in and get off. Kind of just want to get this DLC done, I'm not gonna lie. Like, the faster I get it off my checklist, the better. Plus, Hunter's meant to be a chill stream, so perfect for a night session anyway. Nice chill game to chill on. We can maybe consider going to some, that's a great idea. Go to see if Knight's willing to install CSGO. So we can go into, not into PvP, but into zombies and like Squid Games and stuff in the late night. There's some Counter-Strike source even zombies. Some goofy to mess with. So yeah, I'll think about it tonight. The schedule's been released already, but the flex spots are flexible, so that's why I'm talking about changing, possibly. The whole point of flex is to be flexible, even to the sense of just not streaming anything at all. Flexibility at its best. I'll have to update our schedules, though, if I change it. I think I already wrote down Hunter on the actual flex spot for Wednesday. So. Alright, let's turn this in, double check where we're at, get off. That'll pretty much sum up today's session. Dinner in less than 30 minutes, so I want to go take some chill time before it. Alright, guys. I am fried anyway. I don't think I'd want to play another half hour and just grind. It'd feel good to get it done, but my body would not be thankful for the time extension. So we got that done.
Vaughn, I return to you victorious, and as the new owner of Lugh's armor.
Very impressive. Not too bad for just another myth, eh?
Alright, so I just got confirmation from Knight. I doubt he's watching. If he is, that'd be funny. But I just got confirmation from Knight that he's cool with Sunday Night Hunter. So we're going to go ahead and I think I'm going to make that change tonight. And we'll finish this out on Wednesday. And then I'll take off next Monday from this game entirely. Take a day off, and then we'll go from there. So again, to sum it up, you know, I've completed everything this game has to offer. I don't want to go into full details and show every map, but we've completed every main mission, every side mission of pretty much the main story. England, Norway, Vinland. I did the full completion of All the Sky last week, and plus the treasure today for Fated Encounter. We completed both DLCs, full completion, you know, everything there was to offer, minus, you know, repetitive stuff or going over the top to, you know, purchase in-game stuff like armor and weapons and stuff. Today, specifically, so last week we completed a Fated Encounter. We got the treasure done today. Today we started off with the Tombs of the Fallen, got all 4 completed. We also went back to the Owl Sky, got the treasure, and then we got most of the River Raid done. I was hoping to get it all done. We didn't. Again, Yule Festival is a yearly event of repetitive stuff. I don't care to do it again. But we have one more mission related to the new River Raid. There might be, I think there's up to 2 missions, and they're both boss fights. We got to go fight a champion on a new river, and then we have to go fight a champion on the river we just got the final armor piece on, and that'll be it for that minus. Obviously, we still have some stuff to do, so if I quickly show it,
Up for some raiding?
it'll show our progress. So again, if you look here, here's River Rhine. This is, there's 2 gear and weapons, 1 book of knowledge, so the next time I hold this game, we're going to have to hunt down 2 gear and weapons, 1 book of knowledge. I'm going to guess the gear and weapons are, you know, going to be from the fight that we got to do. Maybe one's located on the map, I don't know, but next stream we'll call it, aka probably Wednesday at this point, after Halo. We'll knock out these 3. For these 3 right here, these are from River Raid 1, and as I mentioned earlier and during the stream we did it, we got 100% completion, but This one and this one, for some reason, showed incomplete. We did get the river map clue, and we did get all gear and weapons here, but for some reason it shows wrong. And then for this one, we got the river map clue, but it shows 0 for 1. It was a bug we encountered last time, but we did 100% playthrough River Raid 1, so I'm not going to, go back and try and redo any of that. It's not my fault the game tracking system's messed up. We did everything here in River Burba minus one weapon, which we're going to, go get. Apparently we have to complete a boss fight at River Rhine, which will unlock a boss fight at Burba, where we'll get the final gear and weapon. We'll get the gear and weapon from the boss fight. We'll probably have to find one in the open, or maybe it's marked on the map, like that guy said, as a treasure to go find. There's also a book of knowledge there, and then we also have to get a book of knowledge here, and we're done. So, one book of knowledge here, 2 gear and weapons, 1 book of knowledge there, and just 1 gear and weapon here. So 2 champions. It's going to be very, very direct next stream. I'm going to start up. We're going to go right to the boss fight and books of knowledge using a guide, knock that out. Go back to here, go fight the boss here, and then go grab that book, and that would be full completion of this River Raid 2. Then we'll do the Discovery Tour, and then the game goes on the shelf till Dawn of Ragnarok. So, pretty close to done. Pretty close to done. Quick shout out to our supporters before I get off. J-Smoke all the way across the board. Mates Food Reviews all the way across the board. BBT Patreon membership. Candid Superchat. Appreciate the support. Otherwise, thanks for watching, guys. Like and sub. Schedule update for Flex coming today. The rest of the schedule's locked in. But Flex spots, as said, are flexible. So I'm going to use that to my, to my advantage. Finish out this DLC this week. Do the Wild DLC, and we'll figure it out from there. Catch you guys later. Peace out.